All right, second heat of VTA should be getting ready. Scott, Damon, Colin, Scott, Weiss, and Dustin. You guys are up next. We've got 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining in this race. This looks like a body here. Yep, there it is. Just rolling back. Thank you. All right. Glenn's out to a strong start. He's got fast lap of 11.6. That's like half a second faster than anybody else. Glenn's been here practicing quite a bit. He's got that car dialed in pretty well.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Glenn Aubrey in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place. Two minutes left.
Glenn, Doug, Brian, Eric, and Rick. That is the order on this one. Glenn's out to a pretty good lead here. He's on a 25.503 pace. Doug with a 24.512. Brian, 23.504. Eric, 22.508. And Rick with a 17.517. Glenn picked up a set of those new Gravity RC VTA tires. They're pretty legit. We have some inside if you think you need them.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Glenn Aubrey in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
All right, that was 40 seconds remaining, drivers, 40 seconds. Second heat VTA, you guys are up in 40. Scott, Damon, Colin, Scott, and Dustin. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Glenn Aubrey done.
Glenn's first one done.
Brian Pierce done. Rick Clement done. Eric Norris done. Doug E. Fresh done.
All right. That's a race, guys.
Drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
The race is completed.
Glenn took that one. 25.504. He's setting the pace for you guys.
Up next, race number 2. VTA Heat 2 of 2.
Griswold Family Christmas.
Dustin Salter.
Nice to see.
Sir Rex-a-Lot. Scott Weiss. Scott Kosicki. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Here comes Damon. We're going to stick to the 2 minutes between rounds unless you need a minute, so I'm going to go.
45
if
seconds
you don't only get
to
a
the
couple
start of the
laps,
race.
that's on you. We got to keep it moving today. So Damon's still chatting in there. He doesn't want his practice laps, I guess. I'm going to keep it moving today.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll let Damon get a lap here.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Then we're going to get going.
Damon Hawkins.
All right, everybody's checked in, and the order's going to be Scott, Damon, Collins, Scott, Weiss, and Dustin. That's going to be our order. Scott K is going to lead us off on the tone. Marshall's ready. Scott ready. You're going on the tone. Damon. Colin. Scott. And Dustin. Dustin's showing off his paint skills there, Griswold style. Let these guys settle in. We'll start calling some lap times. I swore I did a random sort here, but all the fast guys seem to be in this one. We got Dustin up top, Scott, Damon, Scott Weiss, Colin. 1, 2, 3, 4, top 4. That's the overall order. Right now, Dustin's on a 27.503 pace. Scott K with a 27.509. Damon 27.509. Scott W 26.507. Colin right there, he's on a new TQ pace, and he's in 5th in this race, 25.503. Scott, we talked about this.
After 2
I thought
minutes,
you threw those things away.
The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by
Does anybody
Damon
have
Hawkins in second
better
place,
nuts? Scott needs
by
them
Scott
really bad.
Kosicki in third place.
Man. It's the wheels? Yeah. Ah. Oh, we got one down on the chicane, going into the chicane. That's Colin. Whew. All right, we are coming up on 3 minutes into this one. Up next is Box Stock Fortec, Karina Bryan, and
2
Robert.
minutes left.
Ooh, that's a Plymouth on Plymouth crime right there. Our Box Stock Vortex people should be putting their bodies on, making their way towards the track. We have 1 minute 40 seconds remaining in this race. Scott's going to be giving Dustin a run for his money all day. Pretty tight. We got fast laps down 11.0. Damon actually has a fast lap of the race, 11.007. Dustin with 11.08. Scott with 11.16. Colin with an 11.52. We got VTAs out here doing 25.5 sedan times.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Scott Kosicki in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
$23 seconds remaining. 23 seconds. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls her name. Looks like everybody, Dustin might make it another
done.
Yep, keep going, Dustin.
Sir Rex-A-Lot done. Damon Hawkins done.
Dustin's still on the clock. He's the last one.
Dustin Salter done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers
Dustin
are
takes
finished.
the TQ. Round 1,
The
27.510. Scott, 26.506. Damon, 26.508. Colin, 25.503.
Up next, race number 3. Box Stock 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1.
Four techs. We allow Karina to run in the box stock, even though she's got the Exotech body. Until you start winning every time, then we'll kick you out.
Brian DK Sellers. Robert Leachty. Karina de Missile Meeker. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I even checked them. You know, they don't hold on by much on those cars because they're set up for smaller tires.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I'll have to figure out which ones are. I have new ones in the package. I have old ones sitting there. I have the serrated ones. I have the ones with the bushing and the serrated.
Nothing's working. All right, Karina's going to lead us off on this one, followed by Brian, then Robert. All right. Somebody want to take that middle spot? Yeah, Scott, actually, if you want to take that middle one. Or, yeah, looks like they got that covered. Colin's good. Okay. All right, Karina's going to lead us off. Marshall's ready. Karina ready. We're going in less than 5. Brian. And Robert. Box stock 4 tech drivers. This is like our novice class for our on-road. So Traxxas right now is not making the Mustang 4 tech anymore. The only 4 techs we can get are the chassis only. So we have those available with the new BL2S system. So if you want to run the box 4 tech class, you just run any Traxxas body. That'll work. Or if you want to jump right into the Sportsman, which a lot of people like to do, you can buy the USGT tires and the new, or get an Exotech USGT body or any of the USGT bodies and do it that way. What's up?
I'm going to run 25.5. Get rid of the tractor.
Yeah.
It's for sale. I'm going to run it today. Yeah.
Yeah, you run this. You're running Sportsman.
The reason I was running Sportsman because last year there was a ton of good people there too. I just didn't want to put all the stuff on my car. That's the only reason I picked it. I didn't realize it was going to turn into. I still ain't won a race, so. I might have fastest lap, but I haven't won a race.
You decide you want to switch, you can switch.
Oh, I know. I think I'm just going to get rid of it.
That's it. Or that. All right. We are 2 minutes into this one. Brian, Robert, Karina, that's the order. Brian's got a fast lap of 14.5. Robert, 16.1. Karina, 18.4. Oh, and Karina brought food today.
After 2 minutes,
saying Karina's name
the top
reminded me.
drivers are
I don't know where it
Brian
is.
DK Sellers in
We
first
had to
place,
use all our pit space for
followed by
people,
Robert
which is
Leachty
awesome.
in second place,
But I believe it's
by
ready
Karina de
wherever
Misselmeeker
Karina's
in
food
third
is.
place.
Please give her some money, so we appreciate her doing this for us. Oh yeah, no reverse, guys, no reverse. Let the marshal do his job. It's all good, especially with only 3 out there. Not as big of a deal, but it's just a good habit to get into. Up next is first heat 25.5 stock touring. Brian, John, Jim, Steve, and Doug. You 5 should be getting your cars ready, headed towards the track. We got one down in the middle.
Two minutes left.
Karina, you're not supposed to hit those pipes. Just FYI, around them is faster. If there was a question, going around the pipes is way faster. Oh, Brian's got stuck on the 180 here. Karina says hello. Lets Brian go on his merry way. Biggest class by far today is Sportsman 4Tech. What do we have? 17 entries today?
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian DK Sellers in first place, followed by Robert Leachty in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
I don't think I'm going to do a very big gap between rounds today. Keep it moving. So if you have to go get food, just try to plan your day with your races. Remember, every race is 5 minutes, plus you've got a couple minutes in between, so should have time to go grab some food. We got a lot of places close by. Or if, Karina's food is here. 10 seconds remaining, racers. 10 seconds. Keep going, keep going. Brian and Karina still on the clock.
Robert Leachty done. Brian DK Sellers done. Karina de Misselmeeker done.
All right, Box 4Tech.
All drivers are finished.
Brian, Robert, and Karina. That's the finish order. Now we've got 25.5 touring car. Brian, John, Jim, Steve, and Doug.
Up next, race number 4. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 2. Steve Sanger.
Doug with those fresh painted bodies. A deep red.
Brian Pierce. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley. John Hamm the Gas Mans.
All right, there's Jim. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, we just need Robert out to Marshall.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jim Good.
All right, I don't see Robert. Robert in the pit somewhere.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well. I'm going to need a volunteer marshal then. I don't know where Robert is. If anybody knows where he is, tell him he needs to come out and marshal. I don't know where he's pitting exactly. Okay. All right. Thanks, Jalen. Appreciate it. All right, we're going to get this one going. Brian's going to lead us off, followed by John, Jim, Steve, and Doug. Marshall's ready. Be on your toes. Brian's going to go on the tone in less than 5. John, Jim, Steve, and I don't see Doug out there anymore. Oh, I see him in the pits. Something must have happened. I missed it. All right. Let these guys settle in, then we'll start calling out some times. We got one stuck in the middle. Karina's over to get him. Doug, if you can jump in the next one, I can add you over to that next race, Doug Oakley. He's working feverishly. We got one in the chicane. Watch the chicane. Brian's on his way. Brian, if you want to take that spot right in that middle chicane, that'd probably be a little closer for you. We are 1 minute 24 seconds into this one. John Mann's up top. 11.0 fast lap. Steve, second. 11.9. Brian, 11.8 fast lap. Jim Good, 12.3 fast lap. Up next is our second heat, 25.5 stock touring. Tim, Bernie, Nate, and Glenn.
After
Jim's
2
got
minutes,
stuck on that
1
middle
second,
again. Karina's
the
over
top
to get him.
drivers are John
watch
Hamm
out
the
for traffic.
Gasmans in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Do you want to jump in the next race, Doug? I can throw you in the next one. Well, there's only 4. Yeah.
2 minutes left.
I don't want to do it during the race in case it messes something up. I've never removed it during, so. John Mans has turned his top fast lap of a 10.9. He's been out here practicing a lot, getting this 25.5 sedan dialed in.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Hamm the Gasmans in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
"30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds. John, Steve, Brian, Jim. That is our order right now. John's on a 27.507. Steve, 25.506. Brian, 25.509. Jim, 23.502. Keep going until she calls your name. Everybody's going to be done when they cross the line.
Jim Good done. Brian Pierce done. John Hamm the Gasman's done.
Good job, racers. That's
Steve
a race.
Sanger done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 5. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Bernie Griffiths. Glenn Aubrey.
Luckily, Doug was in the first heat, so I was able to
Nate
fit him into
Molinix.
this one. No problem. I like to accommodate when we can.
Tim Newman.
As long as we keep the race day moving and don't play favorites, we're good to go. Plus, this was first round, so it's a random sort anyway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, who am I missing? Oh, there's Jim. Okay, cool. All the marshals are ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's shut it down, guys. Let's get this one going. Tim, Bernie, Nate, Glenn, and Doug. That's going to be our order. All right. Yeah, you can come a little closer to the line if you want, guys. All right. Not too close, though. Perfect. All right, Tim. You're going on the tone, sir. Marshall's ready. Tim, ready. We're going. Lesson 5. Bernie. Nate. Glenn. And Doug. Second heat, 25.5 touring car. Here we go. Good job, Bernie and Nate. Nate's trying to pick his way through the crowd a little bit. He's always super fast. I think he's TQ'd and won this class every time so far for all the all the points races. John Mans has got him in his sights, though. He's been... I think I saw a little picture of Nate in John's pit. He was with a target on him. All right, up next is our USGT. Darren, Alex, Matt, Dustin, and Damon. USGT growing a little bit, too.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in third place.
Halfway through this one, Nate, Glenn, Bernie, Doug, and Tim. Ooh, pile up in the backstretch. Go high on the backstretch. Oh, there you go. Tim, you're probably going to want to stop at a Marshall here. Get fixed up. There you go. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Thanks, Chris.
2 minutes left.
Right now, Nate's on a new TQ pace, 27.505. Glenn just had his fast lap of 11.5. Bernie, 23.508. Doug, 19.501. And Tim, 17.518. Remember, everybody, we will do a resort after round 1. So you may be in a different heat race. Make sure to check the heat sheets next time down.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in second place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in third place.
Remember, up next is USGT. Darren, Alex, Matt, Dustin, Damon. You guys are up next. There's 30 seconds remaining in this race. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Tim Newman done. Bernie
Glenn,
Griffiths
you're
done.
still on the clock. Yep, keep going, Glenn.
Nate Malinix done.
Nate and Doug are still, Glenn and Doug are still on the clock. Glenn and Doug still on the clock.
Glenn Aubrey done. Doug Moore.
All right, that's a race.
Done.
Good job, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. USGT Heat 1 of 1. Dustin Salter. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. One minute to the start of the race. Matt Collins. Damon Hawkins. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. He just likes to confuse me. All right, guys. Darren's going to lead us off on this one, followed by Alex, Matt, Dustin, and Damon. All right. Marshall's ready. Darren ready. We're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Alex, Matt, Dustin, and Damon. Couple Dustins out there. No Damon. Oh. There he goes. Thank you, Damon. All right. USGT. We got some old new faces back in this class again. This is a fun one. Fixed timing motors. Everybody's a little closer together racing generally.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in third place.
Well, watch the middle, watch the middle. We got one upside down. All right, all clear. All right, Matt, Dustin, Darren, Alex, Damon, that is our order. Right now we got Matt with a 10.2 fast lap, Dustin with a 10.5, Darren with a 10.4, Alex with a 10.9, Damon with 11.0. Matt's on a 29.507 pace, Dustin 28.50, Darren 27.502, Alex 26.502, Damon 25.511.
They might as well be the Le Mans hypercar bodies at this point. Yeah, pretty much.
2 minutes left.
That one essentially is.
1 minute, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next, we've got our first heat of Sportsman Fortec. Lucas, Merlin, Mike, Nick, and Tim. You five should be getting ready.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in third place.
Yeah, that sounded a little too solid. 20 seconds remaining, drivers, 20 seconds. Ooh, we got one in the middle. Or on the left side, I should say. Alex must have caught that chicane. Never. Never. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew done. Matt Collins done. Dustin Salter done.
All right, that's a race, guys.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al done.
Good job.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 1 of 3. Mike McCoy, Tim Newman, One minute to the start of the race. Merlin Ham, "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Nick, hold up a second. I don't think your transponder's in, right? And Lucas, do you have a transponder?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You do? You're not checking either. So bring it on over. We'll get it checked. Colin will check it maybe. What's that? Oh, okay. So we want to check Lucas's transponder. Is it? Oh, is it have a light on? A blinking green light? It might be dead. They've been dying quick. Nah, they. Yeah, if you would, Dave, I'd appreciate it. Dave went to go grab another one, but I would suggest going to get one between rounds. Swap them out. Because the batteries do not last nearly as long as they used to. All right. Right. You can. All right. Thanks, Dave. Yes, sir. What's that? Do you? Oh, okay. All right. New transponder for Lucas. Get him going here. All right. There we go.
Lucas Johnson.
All right. Lucas is going to lead us off once he gets back around, followed by Merlin, Mike, and Tim. Okay. Marshall's ready. Oh, hold on, Lucas. Back up. Or flip around and go back behind that line there. There you go. Awesome. That white line is where you're going to start. That one down, stuck. Okay, there we go. All right, Lucas is going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Lucas ready. Here we go. Merlin. Mike. And Nick. Or Tim, excuse me. Nick's not there. My bad. All right, first heat, Sportsman Fortec. First of 3. Full class today. Oh, we got 2 tangled up in the chicane. They're clear now. Yeah, that 180 becomes a jump pretty easily if you hit it wrong. Hey, I can make jumps really well. I'm well versed in making jumps. Mike, Merlin, Tim, and Lucas. That's the order on this race so far. We're 1 minute 21 seconds in. Up next, our second heat, Fortec Sportsmen. Scott Weiss, Dave, Evan, Antonio, Austin, and Tony. You guys are up next. Ooh, Tim sending it hard, doing a tumble.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place, followed by Merlin Ham in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
Ooh, watch the coming on the straightaway. Watch coming on the straightaway, guys. Go low. All right, all clear. Lucas getting, really bad luck, but he learned the self-righting feature on the Vortex. Mike turning his fast lap of a 13.8 last time around. Lucas testing the walls. That's Supra.
Two minutes left.
Yeah. Yeah. Merlin likes to, yeah. I keep telling him, but he's sending it. I like it. 1 minute, 22 seconds remaining, drivers. Mike, Tim, Lucas, Merlin. That is the order. Merlin's doing a drift competition as well as a Vortec race.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike McCoy in first place, followed by Tim Newman in second place,
Ooh, that was close.
followed by Lucas Johnson in third place.
Ooh, looked like Nick was going to try to get it back out there. No. He's got the car down. He's acting like he's going to do it. Uh-oh. 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 Nope. Something ain't right still. Something ain't right. Oh, you want to pull that teal car out of the way? Something ain't right still. Looks like a drive shaft hung up or something. Here comes the tone, drivers. Keep going, Tim. You're still on the clock, Tim. Mike's got a body tuck, but he's finishing
Mike
strong.
McCoy done.
Everybody will be done
Lucas
when he crosses the
Johnson
line.
Done. Merlin Ham done. Tim Newman done.
All right, marshals, if in front
All
of you your corner got a little out of whack, if you could fix it for me, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if they're holding up all right or not, but all right. Second heat, Sportsman Vortex, Scott, Dave, Evan, Antonio, Austin, and Tony. You guys are up next.
Up next, race number 8. Vortex Sportsman. Heat 2 of 3.
I'll say don't go too far, though. It's, yeah, there you go. Perfect. Thank you.
Austin Full Send Cass. Dave Cass. Scott Weiss. Evan Kolak. Tony Thompson. One minute to the start of the race. Antonio de Jesus.
All right, everybody's checked in. Looks like we got marshals headed on. Thank you, gentlemen.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Saves us a ton of time when we're not waiting for the marshals and the racers. Appreciate everybody so far. All right, looks like everybody's ready. So we're going to get this race going. Scott's going to lead us out. Scott, Dave, Evan, Antonio, Austin, Tony. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Scott ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Dave. Evan. Ooh, Dave sent it. Watch out at the end of the straightaway. Antonio. Austin. And Tony. All right, guys. Try to keep it as clean as possible. We got one down in the first. He's just trying to help, Dad. Oh, watch the left side, guys. Watch the left side. Try to work together. Try to work together. Everybody's faster on their wheels. I promise it works that way. Watch the right side here. Right side. Right side is clear now. We got one stuck on the wall. You want to help him out there, Lucas? I don't know if he's broken. Yeah, it looks like he's broken. That blue Mustang. You want to pull him off the track, please? I'm guessing lost a drive shaft. He's pulling hard to the left. One minute, 40 seconds into this one. Scott, Tony, Austin, Antonio, Dave, and Evan. That's our order. Watch the chicane, watch the chicane.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Tony Thompson in second place, followed by Austin Folsend-Cass in third place.
Hear a lot of banging. Yep, a lot of banging there. Work together, guys. Work together. Traxxas tough, I guess. Should be an infomercial for Traxxas Vortex, I think. Two minutes remaining,
2 minutes
drivers.
Left.
Scott, Tony, Antonio, Austin, Dave. That's our order. These Vortex are really testing my 180. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch your backstretch. Watch your backstretch go high on the backstretch. All right, all clear.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Tony Thompson in second place, followed by Antonio De Jesus in third place.
Dave's got a body tuck, but he's like, it'll clear. There it goes. We're good. All right, up next. Yeah, I already said that a couple times. No, I didn't. Fortec Sportsman, Jose, Marlon, Eric, Jalen, Phil, and Josh. You guys are up next.
Scott Weiss done.
Keep going until she calls your name. Everybody's
Antonio
just Scott's
de
done.
Jesus done.
Everybody will be done
Dave
this time
Cass
by.
done.
Everybody's done.
Austin
Tony,
Folsen
keep going.
Cass done.
There you go.
Tony
now
Thompson
everybody's done.
All drivers are
All right,
finished.
good job, drivers.
The race
Scott
is
took
completed.
that one. He sets a new TQ. Tony second. Second place overall, and Antonio third. Hey, we're doing awesome, man.
Up next, race number 9. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 3 of 3.
Drivers, watch for the marshals coming on and off the course, please. Go slow till we get marshals on and off the course. Good race, man. Look good. Yeah.
Josh Carlson. Eric Norris. Marlon Ham. Jose de Jesus. Phil Kolak.
What's that?
Jalen Moore. One minute to the start of the race.
Let's just turn it off. The water feature? Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. All right. Jose, Marlon, Eric, Jalen, Phil, Josh. That's going to be the order. Jose, you need to not be on the line, man. You need to back up a little bit or spin around. There you go. All right. Cool. All right. Marshals are out there. Thank you. All right. Marshals ready. Jose ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Marlon. Eric. Jalen. Phil. And Josh. Oop. No Josh. Maybe Josh. Josh is trying. Oop, something's going on with Josh's car. Something doesn't sound happy in there. Yeah, just pull him. Just set him in where your foot is, Austin, and then go back to your marshal spot. Yep, that's perfect. Just leave it. Yep. We are 1 minute into this race. Phil, Marlon, Eric, Jalen, Jose. That's our order. What's that? How much is it if I was doing $70? Oh. Father and son both went for it and then stopped at the same time. They think alike, I think. Oh, he's got it. No, I got it. You got it. I got it. All right. Escort Eric. He's in first place. I think that's what. Oh. Jalen and Jose get together, and Jalen gets the worst end of that one. Oh. Yeah, Dave, can you help him out? Jalen's body out there, pull her out. Thank you.
The top drivers are Marlon Ham in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
Watch the middle, watch the middle. Ooh, we got all kinds of chaos happening here. Marshals are working hard. Austin's on his horse all day. Just out there full sending it. Watch a backstretch. Escort Eric got it flipped around. Ooh, I think we got one on the right side here. Oh. All right, watch the middle again.
Left.
That's been a popular spot right there between Dave and Austin. Yeah, gonna have to pull that Corvette. No, I think there's more. Yeah. No, it's more than that. Yeah, pull that one off. Pull that one off. All right, and then there was 3. It's a war of attrition, folks. There's a lot of grip in the carpet. There's been a lot of laps put down, and with this big of a crowd, it's going to keep continuing to happen. Yeah, just pull him off. It's all good. Everybody calm down. We're
1
good.
minute after 4 minutes, 1 second.
1 minute remaining.
The top drivers are Marlon Ham in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
I think Marlon's struggling too. Yeah. Yeah. And we're down to 1. Phil's the Lone Ranger out here. Dun, 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 dun. From 6 to 1. That's impressive. Phil's still got 33 seconds. He's still out there. He's got plenty open track now. No pressure. Yeah, no pressure. You're carrying this heat. This is the final Sportsman Fortec heat. Was having so much fun not paying attention. We got semi coming up next. Brian, Austin, Heath, Steve, and Doug. You 5 are up next with their semis. Okay. Sounds good. There's a tone. Phil, you might have one more lap after this one. We'll see where you're at. It's going to be close. Still on the clock, Phil. Still keep going. Go, Phil, go. Go, Phil, go. All right, that's a race. That's a lot of red
drivers are finished.
on that screen.
The race is completed.
Good job, Phil. Attaboy. He moved up into third overall, too. With all that open track, you could get some good speed. Yeah, there's 2 heats of semi, so we got 10 of them.
Next, race number 10.
I think we sold
Tommy
like 8 in the last 2 weeks.
Heat 1 of 2.
We restocked on semis, too, by the way. We have 4 more in stock, so I saw that. I was here when they picked it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ruining the surprise. I'm not a Grinch. It's tough, man. You're doing good. A lot of fresh semis out there.
Brian D.K. Sellers, Heath Evans, Dougie Fresh. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Be awesome. Woo. Trying to get your heels. Yep.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, here comes Austin.
Steve Sanger.
That's good. That's good, Jose.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Austin's out there now. He was a race marshal race, so. All right, we're good.
Austin full send Cass.
All right, hold up on the left side, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Order on this one's going to be Brian, Austin, Heath, Steve, and Doug. All right. Marshall's ready. Brian ready. We're going on the tone. Austin. Heath. Steve. And Doug. First heat. Semis. Tamiya semis. 5-minute heat. All right, we are 1 minute 30 seconds into this one. Brian, Doug, Steve, Heath, and Austin. That's our order. Brian's got that new truck going pretty well. Dougie Fresh trying to catch him. He just turned his fast lap of a 14.2 a couple laps ago now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian DK Sellers in first place, followed by Dougie Fresh in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
All right, we're halfway through this one. Up next, second heat semi. Dave, Tony, Jose, Ethan, and Lucas. You guys are up next. On the track, Doug, Steve, Brian, Heath, Austin. Ooh. Austin found that self-righting feature.
2 minutes left.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of tire tuning in this class. I have a feeling guys are going to be using a little extra glue, maybe. Maybe a little less compound. Track's only going to get stickier as the day goes on. Oh, there you go. All right, guys, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dougie Fresh in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Brian DK Sellers in third place.
Steve just turned his fast lap 14-1. Now he got another 14-1 back-to-back. That moves him into first place. Steve, Doug, and Brian are all on 20-lap paces right now. Now reverse, Austin. That was a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Steve Sanger done. Heath Evans done.
I think everybody's going to be done when they go
Brian
by the line.
DK Sellers done. Dougie Fresh done.
All right, good race, guys.
Austin Full Send Cast done.
Steve, Doug, Brian, Heath, and
All
Austin.
drivers
That's how
are
that one finished.
The race is completed.
We're already on race 11, guys. Moving right along. Appreciate that.
Up next, race number 11. Tamiya Semi. Heat 2 of 2.
She cannot say Tamiya for the life of her. Yeah. What's that? Yeah. We got one turtled already. Ethan's going to need a hand.
Dave Cass.
Jose's got that special mod. What's that?
Tony Thompson. Jose De Jesus.
Say Jose
1
and Ethan
minute
have
to
the
the
same
start
paint
of the
job,
race.
and it's dark.
Ethan De Jesus.
All right, just waiting on Lucas.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. All right, Lucas going to make
15
it.
seconds to the start of
There
the
he comes.
race.
We'll give him that 1 minute buffer.
Less than 5. 1 minute to the start of the race.
It's got a little other side. Yeah. There you go. Thank you, sir. We'll let Lucas get checked in here, and then we're going to go.
To the start of the race.
You're on the wrong side of the line, Jose. You'd be on the left side of the track.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. There's Lucas.
Lucas Johnson.
All right, Dave, Tony, Jose, Ethan, Lucas. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Dave ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Tony. Jose. Ethan. And Lucas. Watch at the end of the straightaway, Lucas. Semis. Semis. Love seeing them going again. It's a super fun class. There's a lot of banging and moving. Lucas done. Looks like he put his controller down. Tony's. Ethan's got all the steering in his. You can give hints, but... Jose's truck looked like a bobblehead. That cab is hanging on for dear life. We are 1 minute, 20 seconds into this one. Up next is our Pro 4 Tech class. Chris, Steve, Mike, and Dylan. If any of our 4 Tech drivers want to go one way or the other, or sportsman 4 Tech, I should say, go down to pro, or go down to box stock if you're running a box stock, or go up to pro, you are more than welcome. Just talk to me after this round.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tony Thompson in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
You both lost your cabs? Yeah, they don't steer very well when you lose your cabs. Yeah, that double-sided tape doesn't hold the cabs on very well. So I would suggest, yeah, shoe goo or, yeah, screws and nuts. A little hardware in there goes a long ways.
Two minutes left.
We're down to 2. And then there was 2. Tony's still out there running good laps. Jose's headless. Making it work out there.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tony Thompson in first place, followed by Jose De Jesus in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
All right, 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 20 seconds. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. You both will be done when you go across the line.
Jose De Jesus done.
All right, good
Tony
job.
Thompson done.
Pro
All
4 Tech
drivers are
up
finished.
now. Chris, Steve, Mike,
the race
and Dylan.
Is completed. Up next, race number 12. Pro 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Dylan Behrens, Mike McCoy.
All right. Pro Fortec. Oh, Steve, you going to make this one? Steve was Marshall and he forgot he was in this one, I think. It's all good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Is Chris coming? Chris, you going to make this one? It's your race, man. Come on, bro.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You pulling a Dustin? Oh, snap.
30 seconds to the
supposed
start
to be
of the
Pro
race.
Fortec. All right. Chris and Steve will give them their minute. It's a good class.
One minute to the start of the race.
What's that? Oh. Yeah.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Sanger.
All right, we'll get Chris
30
checked in here,
seconds
and
to
then
the
we'll
start
get
of the
this race
race.
going.
Chris Simmons.
All right. Chris is going to lead us off, followed by Steve, Mike, and Dylan. Marshall's ready. Chris ready. We're going in less than 5. Go ahead, Steve. Mike. And Dylan. Since you were the first one, Chris, I figured I'd give everybody a little bit more time. We're good. Everybody's on their own clock, so we're all set. Chris is just lulling everybody to sleep before he comes in with the hammer later. Chris got the worst end of that deal. Used Dylan as a ramp, it looked like. Chris does have the fast lap of the race, though, 11.8. Steve's in first. He's at 12.1. Mike with a 12.7. Dylan with a 13.7. One minute, 40 seconds in. Steve, Chris, Mike, Dylan. Chris is moving on up. Like I said, if anybody from the Sportsman wants to come up to the Pro, we can move you. Oh, we got a body. Mike's got a body tuck. Yep, you're good, Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
After 2 minutes,
You're
1
good.
second, the top drivers are Steve Sanger
It's
in first place,
self-corrected.
followed by Chris Simmons in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Up next is our first heat of GT12. Jim, Eric, Mike, and Doug Oakley. 2 heats of GT12. In theory, we could run them all together. Maybe we won't for the main.
2 minutes left.
Steve, Chris, Mike, and Dylan. Ooh, Dylan upside down. Dave's over to get him. One minute, 20 seconds remain, drivers. 1 minute, 20. Steve's on a 24.506 pace. Chris, 22.501. Mike, 21.505. Dylan, 20.509.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
We got a body tuck. Rolling back, rolling back. There you go. Okay, it's good, Mike. Go ahead, Mike. Oh, yeah. Chris was trying to roll backwards out of the way, and Mike just happened to go right to that same spot. Somebody lost their foam. Looks like a battery, maybe. Battery foam. Here comes the tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Keep going, Chris. You want to wait? You don't want to...
Chris Simmons.
That's an interesting tactic. I like it.
Steve Sanger
didn't want to be out there all by himself, so he waited until the thing. Keep going, Dylan. You're still on the clock, Dylan.
Mike McCoy done.
Dylan's still on the clock, that white Corvette. Chris didn't want to be that guy. He made Dylan do it.
Dylan Barron's done.
All right, good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
First heat of GT12. We got 9 of these today. I split them up in 2 for this first round, but maybe if everybody wants to, we can run them all together for the main. It was pretty fun when we ran 9 last time.
Up next, race number 13. GT12. Heat 1 of 2. Mike Clement, Doug Moore-Gear Oakley, Jim Good, Eric Norris.
All right, all the racers checked in. Just need our marshals out. There they come. Nice. All right. Steve, you want to get in that middle spot right there? I think it's more important for that middle section. Thank you. All right. Jim's going to lead us off, followed by Eric, Mike, and Doug. All right. Awesome. Marshall's ready. Jim ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Eric. Mike. And Doug. GT12. I've heard this called GT12R because I guess some places are still running foam tire. I guess I could put an R at the end of this class if I wanted to, but what's that? Oh, R, yeah, I gotcha. See, that was a good dad joke. I wish I would have thought of it myself. For those who didn't hear it, Chris said a pirate would put an R at the end. GT12R. Right, yes, of course. And my peg leg. I put on my regular leg today. Anybody looking to get into another class, GT12 is amazing. Super fun. Cars are cool. Bodies are awesome. As far as price goes, are a little bit less expensive to get into.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Crazy. 3 minutes into this one, no, not even. 2 minutes 45 seconds. We still got 5 minutes of awesomeness coming. Mike's out front. He's got a fast lap of 11.2. Jim Good 11.7. Doug 12.6. And Eric Norris at 12.2. Up next is second heat GT12. Roger, myself, Darren, Steve, and Colin.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Five minutes down, 2 minutes 50 seconds remaining. Mike, Jim, Doug, Eric. Mike setting that TQ pace out there, 42.801. Jim with a 48.03. Doug, a 47.805. Eric with a 37.808. I might have said 47 for Doug. Sorry about that. 37.808. 804. Jeez. Words are fun.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Jim Good in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
One minute, 26 seconds remaining, drivers.
One minute left.
$30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds. Dustin, can you head on up here, sir? Thank you. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Jim Good
Keep going,
done.
Doug. Keep going, Doug.
Eric Norris done. Mike Clement done.
Those 8-minute races are awesome.
Doug Morgier Oakley done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Mike Clement takes TQ 42 laps, 8:02.
Up next,
that is what this next group will be
race
chasing.
number 14. GT12. Heat 2 of 2.
Got Roger Tenos, Ryan Terrio, Darren Frew, Steve Sanger, and Colin Mahan.
Roger then
see if anybody else can get to that 42 lap pace. That's fast.
Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. I just work here.
Also, there's food over there by the crawler course. A lot of people don't realize those. They're not just dinner rolls. There's roast beef sandwiches, turkey sandwiches, and ham sandwiches. They're just made in a giant thing to cut up. So there's a bunch over there if you're looking for food.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I approve. I'm eating some right now. Steve's heading up the stand. I still haven't checked from Colin either. Oh, yeah, you're coming up now.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Sir Rex a lot. "30 seconds to the start of the race."
Do you have a Scott's transponder by
Sanger.
chance, Steve? Would have been a Scott's at one time? I need Steve to go across one more time. I'm not sure if this is the right one.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, no. That thing's got a serious pull. All right, you're checking in. All right, on the tone, it's going to be Roger, followed by Ryan, Darren, Steve, and Colin. Roger, go at the tone. Everybody else will call you off by name. Ryan. Darren. Steve, and Colin. Let this one play out. I saw Roger got stuck on that high centered over there first thing. One thing right now is this track still is really green. There's not much grip at all outside the groove. Did a lot of vacuuming. Minute in, Darren's out front. He's got a 42.809, followed by Colin, 41.802. Steve, Roger, and Ryan. Fast lap going to Darren with an 11.0. Colin's got 11.6. Steve, 12.0. Roger, 11.2. Ryan, 11.8. Looks like Steve's car's coming around a little bit. That thing was a handful earlier. Whoa, that... No? I thought it was broke. Had the mad hops going on.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Colin's stepping up that 42 lap pace. He's only half a second behind Darren on the clock. Marshall in the back straight. It's all clear. Darren creeping on that TQ pace. He's right now at a 42.804, just 2 seconds off TQ. Colin got stuck in the wall, dropped down to a 40.802. Car in the back straight, stay low. It's all clear.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by I Just Work Here in third place.
Darren's now only 2/10 off of the TQ. Colin's in second. He's at a 41.808. Steve 36.8 flat. Roger 36.8 flat. They're only 19 thousandths apart on the clock. Ryan's off the track. Got a broken wing. Darren clicks a little more off that TQ pace. We'll see. Right now, he's only 0.02 of a second off TQ. Well, there it is. He drops below TQ pace. That'd be a new TQ if he can keep it up. That's your leader coming up behind you, Steve.
After left. 6 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Steve Sanger in third place.
Yeah. Well, don't dare get out of the groove right now. It's so freaking fuzzy out there, and there's no grip. And these things suck that foam or that fiber up like crazy. Just like a Fortec tire. Those do that same thing. They ball up with it. Oh yeah. I don't want to jinx him, but he's still on TQ pace. 42.802. Oh, he just dropped off of that time. It's going to be a tight battle for the TQ right now.
1 minute left.
Right now he's just 0.04 of a second off of it. So he's pretty close.
Roger Venhouse
time. Darren can take this if he's a 10th up on TQ. We'll see if he can hang on to it.
Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew done.
Takes new TQ, 42.802.04.
Sir Rex Alot done.
Colin in second, Steve third, Roger and Ryan.
Steve Sanger done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Next up, 17.5/12 scale. Chris Bozick, Doug Oakley, Chris Simmons, and Mike Clement.
Up next, race number 15. 17.51/12 scale. Heat 1 of 1. Chris Bozick. Mike Clement. Doug Morgear Oakley. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Chris Simmons.
Chris, can you go across one more time? Sorry, I didn't realize you were out there. I was like waiting for you. Okay. All right, we're ready to go. Chris Bozick, Doug Oakley, Chris Simmons, and Mike Clement is the order. Chris will go on the tone. Everybody else will call you off by name. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't realize that. All right. On the tone, Chris Bozick. Everybody else will call you off by name. Doug, Chris, and Mike. This is 12. Oh, got one on the back straight. It's all clear.
I'm not going to try to run out there.
This is another 8-minute qualifier. Right now, Mike Clement out front with a 9.2. Chris Bozick, Chris Simmons, and Doug Oakley about a minute in. Which car is it? Oh, my old one? The old one? The original?
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Mike's still out front. He's got a 1.7 second lead on Chris Bozick, that is. Chris Simmons in third. Doug Oakley fourth. Fast lap still going to Mike Clement with a 9.22. Pace is sitting at a 51.802. 2 upside down over here on the right side. Mike Clement. Oh, it's going to hand the lead over to Chris. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm super confused. I didn't realize Clement's driving a purple car this time. My bad. Yeah, Chris is white. I thought it was Mike. I'm like, never mind. Oh, jumps that corner. Yeah, that opens up the lead. Mike's still sitting at 51 lap. Only guy in a 51 lap pace. 8:04 now. Is that Simmons checking the wall over here? Yeah. Yeah.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Definitely would be clean. Can't let somebody pulls off for you and then they're screwed.
Yeah, he was out of the groove. I was like, you better lift. You're going to hit the wall hard. He did. These things, yeah, pick the fuzz up off that straightaway on the outside. You're going to be in for a rude awakening coming into that sweeper. It's going to head straight into the wall over here. Shake the driver's stand, or the announcer's booth. Just over 2 minutes left in this. Mike's still out front, 51.807, followed by Chris Bozick, Chris Simmons, and Doug Oakley. Everybody's all spread out on this race. All right, Chris Simmons just catching it wrong. Throwing out some ice dancer moves out there.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Whoa, body tuck. That's pretty sound. Oh, tire's sticking out of the body for some reason. Minute left in those ones. Mike's still up front, followed by
1
Chris
minute
and
left.
Chris. Bozick in front of Simmons. Mike's got a 16-second lead on the field. Pace still on 51.809, just about to drop out of that. But 40 seconds left, he might be able to hang on to it. Nope, 55 flat, or 8 flat now. All right, keep going until you hear your name.
Chris Simmons done. Chris Bozick done.
All right,
Mike
that's a race. Mike Clement
done.
takes TQ,
All
58.04
drivers
after that
are
little
finished.
bobble at the end. Followed by
The
Chris
race is completed.
Bozick, Chris Simmons, and Doug Oakley. Next up, Slash. Looking for Ethan, Troy, Karina, and myself.
Up next, race number 16. Slash brushed 2WD heat 1 of 2.
All right. Slash, Ethan, Tony, Karina, Dustin, and Dave. You guys are up now. 2 heats of Slash, and then 21.5 touring car, and then we are on to round 2.
Dave Buchheit. One minute to the start of the race. Karina de Missile Meeker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 to the start of the race. Troy Behrens. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Salter.
All right. Ethan
Less
going to make
than
it?
5.
Ethan Clement? Ethan's in this one, Mike. Is he out here? No? Ethan Clement? Is that your son? Mike gave me a look like he didn't know Ethan was racing. Ethan going to make this one? No? Yeah? No? Maybe? I don't. All right, we're going to go. All right, Troy's going to lead us off then. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Troy ready. Actually, you're going on the tone, Troy. Karina. Dustin. And Dave. Go ahead, Dave. Slash chaos going on. Got one stuck in the middle. Doug, do you want to move over to that spot over there? Yep. Help a little bit in the middle. Wait a minute. I think we're going to delete that last lap of Troy's there. "12-second lap with a slash would be impressive, but oh, everybody's getting together in the corner here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
Two-wheeling through the middle. You gotta love Slash, especially on on-road days. It's always a good time. Dustin, Dave, Karina, Troy, that's the order. Up next is our second heat of Slash. Damon, Eric, Mike, Ethan, and Owen. Something cool must have happened as I was looking down.
2 minutes left.
Rubbin's racing and Slash. Hey, Troy sends it over the chicane. Tries to do a jump pass. I like the effort.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top
Red
drivers
truck
are
on red
Dustin
truck
Salter
here.
in first place, followed by Dave Buchheit in second place,
Good
followed
times,
by
good
Karina
times.
de Misselmeeker in third place.
The pipes are just suggestions. They're the speed bumps of the Slash world. Oh. Troy's coming for Karina hard. He says, I hate your sandwiches. We've got 17 seconds remaining. Karina says, take this, Dave. And Dustin gets into the fun. Dustin self-rated Dave for him. There's the tone. I don't think these Slash could take much more. Slashes haven't seen this kind of abuse since Rocket League.
Troy Barron's
Dustin
done.
and Dave are still on the clock. Troy's done. Karina's going to be done.
Karina de Misselmeeker done.
Dave and Dustin are coming through the chicane. Down the straightaway.
Dustin Salter done.
All right. That's
Dave
a race,
Buchheit
guys.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good stuff. All right. Second heat's two-wheel drive Slash. Damon, Eric, Mike, Ethan, and Owen. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 17. Slash Brushed 2WD Heat 2 of 2. Mike McCoy. Ethan De Jesus. Owen Kolak. Eric von Sprecken. 1 minute to the start of the race.
That was entertaining, guys, from that last race. Very entertaining.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Damon to check in. There he comes.
Damon Hawkins. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like everybody's ready. Damon, Eric, Mike, Ethan, and Owen. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. We're going on the tone. Eric, Mike, Ethan, and Owen. 9 total slashes today. Ooh, got one in the backstretch. Oh, wrong way. There you go. He's figuring it out. Oh boy. Oh, Karina, to your left. We got cars everywhere. Slashes, doing slash things. Damon's out there putting in work. Oh, we got tied up with Mike. Got another one in the corner. Up next is 21.5 touring car. Alex, Chris, Matt, and Mike. You guys are up next. Oop, watch the middle. There you go. Yeah, well, you shouldn't joke like that.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
No.
The one that's sitting on its nuts right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Damon Hawkins in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Eric Von Sprecken in third place.
Third. Damon, Mike, Eric, Ethan, and Owen. That's our running order. Ooh, we got one stuck in the middle. Looks like Eric pulling her off. Gonna check to see. No mas. Remember, there's going to be a resort going to the second round, so you'll have to check your races. Make sure you check it close, see which heat you're in.
2 minutes left.
VTA will still be up first in the next round, so if you're a VTA driver, be ready. I'm going to try to keep the amount of time between the rounds minimal. I just have to get something to drink and keep going. Damon's got a new TQ pace going. He's about 5 seconds under Dustin's. Oh, I think he just got a 13-second lap.
After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Damon Hawkins in first place, followed by Mike McCoy in second place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in third place.
All right, here comes the tone.
Damon Hawkins
Ooh,
done.
just caught you, Damon. Almost at 21.
Mike McCoy done.
Ethan and Owen, last two out there.
Ethan DeJesus
Finished strong.
done.
All right.
Owen Kolak done.
Good job.
All drivers are finished. The
Damon,
race
new
is
TQ.
completed.
Mike, Ethan, Owen, and Eric. That's how that one finished. Next up, 21.5 touring car, last race of round 1.
Up next, race number 18. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
I've sold a lot, actually.
Mike Clement. Chris Bozick.
I did for a long time.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al. One minute to the start of the race.
Not many sprint cars, but
Matt Collins.
it's a lot of the pan car stuff.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my race from that last race out to Marshall. Need my marshals. Come on out, guys. Last race.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, perfect. Alex, Chris, Matt, and Mike. That's going to be the order here. Come on down. All right, Marshall's ready. Alex, ready. You're going on the tone. Lesson 5. Chris, Matt, and Mike. 21.5 touring car. Only 4 of these today. A few of our regulars are going to different races. Nick was, he's in Morris, Illinois, doing the cash race, he said. Trying to make some money. Ooh, Chris sends are good. There you go. You're good, Chris. Super fast touring car class right here. One minute, 45 seconds in. Matt, Mike, Chris, Alex. Right now, closest race between Matt and Mike, 1 second. Fast lap goes to Matt with a 9.61. Mike with a 10.0. Chris with a 10.0. Alex with a 10.1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Chris Bozick in third place.
Mike's dipping down to the 9s, 9.8 last time by. Chris and Alex had their fast laps too. Everybody's getting faster. Halfway through this one, Matt, Mike, Chris, Alex still. Everybody's at a 29 lap pace or better. Good tight racing here.
Two minutes left.
One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Drivers, 1 minute, 30. I'm going to try to keep the time between rounds minimal so we can keep this day going, keep it moving. So I'm going to build round 2 and we're going to keep going. Like I said, VTA is up first, so if you have a VTA,
the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Chris Bozick in third place. Hot Dog King aka Big Al done. Matt Collins done.
Everybody will be done when they go by the line.
Chris Bozick done. Mike Clement done.
That was super fast. Alex was the only one not on a 30 lap pace. He would have had 29 if he didn't have a body check right there at the end. Good race, guys. All right, round 2, here we go.
Up next, race number 1. VTA Heat 1 of 2.
All right. I'm going to turn practice on. We probably won't have time, but it's just easier for me to turn practice on. I am printing out the heat sheets. We will bring them down. VTA is up first. Doug, Brian, Eric, Rick, and Scott. You 5 are up first.
Jalen Moore. $28 flat. $34 flat. $15.5. $17.8.
I'm probably going to do 5 minutes. Let's do a 151. All right. And Scott accidentally printed this.
19
Or
flat.
actually, no, I can take this one. Never mind. I'm good. I switched it, but it was after I did the second round, so I should be good here.
$16.7. $15.1. $16.9.
All right, I did a resort, changed a couple races, so make sure you check where your race is.
19.1.
I'm going to set the timer here. Yeah, we'll start in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, VTA, Doug, Brian, Eric, Rick, and Scott.
17.5. $16.7. $15 flat. Three minutes to the start of the race. 15.8. 16-2. Fifteen 6. Heath Evans 15-4. Two minutes to the start of the race. 15-1. 19-2. Fourteen 5. Fifteen 7.
All right, no more practice. No more practice. It's shutting down. VTA guys, come on down. We'll get round 2 started. Doug, Brian, Eric, Rick, and Scott.
One minute to the start of the race. Eric Norris. Brian Pierce. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Rick Clement. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I need my 21.5 drivers out to Marshall, please. Thanks, Mike. Yes, yeah, Mike, Chris, Alex, and Matt.
Scott Weiss. Dougie Fresh.
I did. Do you want to do both? Oh, it's up to you. You can do either one. You'd have to pay for another entry. Okay, cool. I'll do that. I'll add you back in then, Antonio, to the sportsman. Okay, cool. All right. Matt and Chris, can you guys come out and marshal for me, please? Colin, do you want to get Matt and Chris's attention? No, other Chris. Those two there. They need a marshal. Thanks, guys. All right. Let's hold up. Hold up on the left side. Doug, Brian, Eric, Rick, and Scott. That's going to be our order. Doug, you're going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Doug, ready. We're going less than 5. Brian, Eric, Rick, and Scott. All right, VTA Heat 1 of 2. 5-minute second qualifier. You guys are shooting for Dustin's time, 27.510. We are 1 minute 37 seconds into this one. Doug, Brian, Eric, Rick, and Scott. Right now, everybody's kind of holding serve. Ooh. Eric got stuck in the Bermuda Triangle there. Up next, second heat, VTA, Dustin, Scott, Damon, Colin, and Glenn. You guys are up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Brian Pierce in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Brian's
2
taking over
minutes
first place in this race right now. Oh, no, now Doug. Now Brian. There's 5/10 between them. Thought Scott and Rick were the same body, same color scheme and everything, but one's a Mustang, one's a Camaro. Just noticed that. It's blue racing stripes. A little bit on the sides, a little different.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Good evasive maneuver there by Scott. Top 4 in this class are going to lock into the A main. Top 4. So we'll have 6 in the B main, 6 in the A main. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Oh, Scott got tangled there with
Brian
everybody
Pierce
else.
Done. Scott Weiss
All right,
done.
everybody's going to be done.
Eric
Everybody's
Norris
done.
Rick Clement done. Doug
You guys are
Fresh
faster
done.
than the computer.
All drivers are finished.
Came by at the end there. So
the race is completed.
All right, second heat VTA, Dustin, Scott, Damon, Colin, and Glenn. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 2. VTA Heat 2 of 2. Sir Rex-A-Lot, Glenn Aubrey, Scott Kosicki, Dustin Salter, Damon Hawkins. 1 minute to the start of the race.
No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, no worries. All right. Let's see. Everybody's out there. We got our marshals.
45
We got
seconds
1,
to
2,
the
3,
start of the
4.
race.
All right, who are we missing? Scott? Scott's got his battery. All right. Dustin, Scott,
30
Damon,
seconds to the
Colin,
start of the race.
and Glenn. That's going to be our order here. All right. Where's Scott? Is he here? Oh, there he is. I couldn't see him behind the pole. Somebody want to take that middle spot there? Doesn't matter who. We're going to need that spot covered, though. All right. Dustin's going to be on the tone. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going less than 5. Oh, maybe not. All right. Last minute adjustment. All right, here we go. Scott. Damon. Colin. And Glenn. Here we go. Second heat VTA. Here's the fast guys. Dustin has that TQ, 27.510. Let's see if somebody can steal it from him. Ooh. Colin's trying to show how durable that old Team Associated touring car is. Remember, top 4 will lock into the A main top 4. One minute, 30 seconds into this one. Dustin, Damon, Scott, Glenn, Colin. Damon's moved up 1 spot into second. Currently, Dustin's on a new TQ pace. Watch the left or right side, excuse me. They're all clear.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Scott Kosicki in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place. Two minutes left.
All right, 3 minutes gone. Oh, we got one stuck on the backstretch. Oh, he got himself free. Dustin, Scott, Damon, Glenn, Colin. Glenn and Damon are close together now, 3/10 between them. Glenn's moved up into that 4th spot, pushing Colin down to that A main or B main TQ, I should say. Up next is our box stock 4-tech. Brian, Robert, Karina, Antonio, and Nick. We got a couple more people in that class this time. Moving some of those Vortex sportsmen around.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Scott Kosicki in second place, followed by Damon Hawkins in third place.
Like I said, make sure to check the race order. I did change a couple things around a little bit. It's not exactly the same as last round. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Oh, no. Oh, just missed out on that extra lap, Scott.
Done.
He would have had 27.
Dustin Salter done.
Damon and Glenn are the only two still on the clock.
Damon Hawkins done.
Here comes Glenn.
Glenn Aubrey done.
All right. Good race, guys.
All drivers are
Dustin
finished.
holds on to his TQ.
The race is completed.
Betters his TQ, actually, by 3 seconds.
Up next, race number 3.
Oh, there's a DoorDash for Lucas
Fox Stock
here.
4 Tech Heat 1 of 1.
Is there a Lucas that ordered DoorDash? Found him? Okay, cool.
Brian D.K. Sellers. Robert Leachty. Karina de Missile Meeker. One minute to the start of the race. Nick Turnus. Antonio de Jesus. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Hold up on the left side, guys. Did not look right out there. Yeah. All right. Brian, Robert, Karina, Antonio, and Nick. That's going to be our order. Brian's going on the tone. I will call your name after that. Marshall's ready. Brian ready. We're going less than 5. Robert. Karina. Antonio. And Nick. Box 4 Tech. Got 5 of these now. A couple additions. And the crowd goes wild. Watch the right side.
Spin out. It would evenly slide to the outside of the corner.
Weird.
You felt like you were on ice. And now I'm sure I see.
It happens. Aaron would have to do it. After the race, if you want to go talk to Aaron and have him bump it down, because he's got to change the settings. Yeah, it goes right back up.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian D.K. Sellers in first place, followed by Antonio De Jesus in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
For the VTA? Or semi? He might miss semi. Was it? 13? Close. I'll be alright. 3 minutes in, racers. 3 minutes
left.
Brian, Antonio, Nick, Robert, and Karina. That's our order. Yeah, it's good. Looks like it's a training mode. Got one stuck.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian D.K. Sellers in first place, followed by Antonio De Jesus in second place, followed by Robert Leachty in third place.
I don't know anymore.
What?
The right front tire was way too.
Oh, it's broken. That's why.
Yeah, we know. That was one dude thing. You should have ran flash. Have a flash.
Yeah.
On the board. I told him this thing's a beat up pile of crap.
Brian D.K. Sellers done.
Brian's the only one done. There's a pack. The wolf pack's coming through the middle. Around the chicane. Down the straightaway. We got tires
Robert
going
Leachty
every direction. Except for forward.
Nick Turnus done.
Just let him finish. Limp it along.
Karina de Misselmeeker done.
Nope. He didn't quite finish yet. Push him over. There we go.
Antonio De
Yay.
Jesus done. All drivers are finished. The race
I think
is
about half
completed.
the cars had half their drive shafts left. Now we got 25.5 Sock Touring. Bernie, Jim, Doug, and Tim. You guys are up now.
Up next, race number 4. 25.5 Stock Touring. Heat 1 of 2. Jim Good. Bernie Griffiths. Doug Moore Gear Oakley. Tim Newman.
So you can get that one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We're going to need one in the middle over here. There you go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right. Looks like everybody's ready. All right, Bernie, Jim, Doug, and Tim. That's going to be our order. Marshall's ready. Bernie ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Jim, Doug, and Tim. First heat, 25.5 touring car. Nate set the pace. 27.504. The traction level is increasing. Watch your front stretch. Watch your front. All right, all clear. Watch your middle. He's going to need some help. One minute, 37 seconds in this one. We got Doug, Jim, Bernie, Tim. Doug's moved up a couple spots into 6th so far. Overall, I should say. Now Jim's moved up into that spot. Watch behind. Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Doug Moore Gear Oakley in second place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in third place.
Bernie's moved up into that 2nd spot now. Second heat, 25.5 stock touring. Nate, John, Steve, Glenn, and Brian. You guys are up next. Again, we'll lock the top 4. Top 4 in this class will lock into the A main. Ooh. Tim's trying to take a ride from Bernie. Bernie says, "Get off me."
2 minutes left.
1 minute 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 1 minute 20. Race number 5 up next. Race number 5.
1 minute after
left.
4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jim Good in first place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Uh-oh. He's going to need help, yeah. Watch the sweeper, yeah. Watch the sweeper. Still got a marshal out there. All right, now clear. Oof. Doug does a tumble in the corner. Here comes the tone, racers. Keep going until she calls your name.
Bernie Griffiths
Looks
done.
like everybody's going to be done when they cross the
Jim
line.
Good done. Doug Moore-Gear Oakley done. Tim Newman done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Good race, guys. Jim, Bernie, Doug, and Tim. Jim moved up into fourth. That puts him in the A main right now. We'll see what this next heat brings, but he's on the bubble right now.
Up next, race number 5. 25.5 stock touring. Heat 2 of 2. Steve Sanger. Nate Malinix. John Hamm the Gasmans. Brian Pierce. Glenn Aubrey.
Keep my energy level up.
I hear you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'm already fat.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got my marshals. Perfect. All right, Nate, John, Steve, Glenn, and Brian. That's going to be the order. Marshals ready. Nate, you're going on the tone. Less than 5. John, Steve, Glenn, and Brian. Nate set the tone first round, 27.504. That's what you guys are shooting for. Oh, you broke? Okay. Yeah, it didn't look like it was handling very well there. Yeah. With those, that's a lot.
I bought a new body this morning. I knew it was last.
Yes, sir. 1 minute in. Nate, John, Glenn, Brian, Steve. That is the order so far. Closest race is our top two. 3/10 between them. John actually has a fast lap of the race of a 10.7. Nate's got a 10.85. Brian 11.67. Glenn 11.3. Steve with 11.7.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Or has he just got body tucked? I can't tell. Two minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Nate, John, Glenn, Brian. John is 2.8 behind Nate right now. And Brian is 1.3 behind Glenn. Right now, everybody's kind of holding serve. The overall standings are Nate, John, Steve, Jim, Brian, Glenn. So Jim's moved up into that A main unless Brian or Glenn can move on up, beat his time. Oop, John's got a body tuck. There you go.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nate Malinix in first place, followed by John Hamm the Gasmans in second place, followed by Glenn Aubrey in third place.
Up next is USGT, Matt, Dustin, Darren, Alex, and Damon. You guys are up next. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls her name.
John Hamm the Gasman's done.
Keep going, Brian.
Steve Sanger done. Nate Malinix done.
Glenn and Brian
Glenn
are last
Aubrey
two.
Done. Brian Pierce done.
Stop to her.
All drivers are finished.
Ooh, looks like Glenn came up and took that fourth spot last minute. That means Jim's in the fifth spot, the dreaded TQ of the B main. And Nate holds on to his perfect record. TQ and win. He's just got to do the second part of that equation.
Up next, race number
he gives
6.
Me a try. Whatever.
USGT Heat 1 of 1.
That's right. Maximum effort. Definitely was. You were smoother. I mean, the traction's coming up, so it's getting faster out there. Sure. It's always the way it works, isn't it? But it doesn't look so edgy.
Darren
twitchy.
Rowdy Burns Frew.
They get faster.
Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Matt Collins. Dustin Salter.
All right,
1
we're just
minute to
waiting
the
on
start of
Damon.
the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think Damon used his minute the first round, so.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here he comes. What's that? I hear you.
1 minute to the start of the race. Damon Hawkins.
All right. Excuse me. Matt, Dustin, Darren, Alex, and Damon. That's going to be the order. All right. Marshall's ready. Matt ready. You're going on the tone in less than 5. Dustin. Darren. Alex. And Damon. USGT, one and only heat. Here we go. 5 minutes. Matt Collins got the TQ first round. 29.505. Watch the right side. We got one stuck on the right side. Or you could fix it. Right now, Dustin is on a new, not quite a new TQ though. Matt's first round looks, it's a second faster right now. But Dustin's leading this one. Matt second, Darren third, Alex fourth, Damon still getting that car figured out a little bit.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Matt Collins in second place,
Ooh, Darren spun out in
followed
the
by
middle there.
Darren
We got a
Rowdy
pile up.
Burns Frew in third place.
2 minutes remaining, drivers. 2 minutes. Up next is our Pro
2
4
minutes
Tech.
left.
Steve, Chris, Mike, Dylan, and Scott, you guys are up next. Matt's taking over that first place spot now. We got one back in the corner. Looks like Alex caught that chicane.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew in third place.
"40 seconds remaining, drivers. 40 seconds. Matt and Dustin are both on new TQ paces. Matt's got the lead right now, though. Oh, no. There was some good race etiquette going on in that chicane, and then it became bad real quick. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Matt Collins done.
Keep going, Alex. Keep going, Alex.
Dustin Salter done.
You will be done the next time by.
Darren Rowdy Burns-Frew done. Hot Dog King aka
That's a race.
Big Al
Good job,
done.
guys. Pro Tech
All
up now.
drivers are
Pro
finished.
Tech.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 7. Pro 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Dylan Behrens, Mike McCoy, Chris Simmons,
What's up?
Steve Sanger.
Yeah, it is what it is. Just have fun with it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Stay clean. Never know what'll happen. All right. Scott's getting his ready, and then we'll be
45
ready to go.
seconds to the start of the race.
Ooh.
30
Traction
seconds
roll.
to the start of the race.
Looks like Scott's putting in body clips.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Scott will check in here, and then we'll get this race going.
Scott Weiss.
All right. Steve, Chris, Mike, Dylan, Scott. That's going to be the order. Steve's going on the tone. I'm calling your name after that. Marshall's ready. Here we go. Chris. Mike. Dylan. And Scott. ProTech. ProTech up now. Is somebody driving an Audi Q5 in here? Audi Q5, we need you to move, please. Audi Q5, you're blocking somebody in. If you could move, we'd appreciate it. Scott coming out of the bullpen, going right into first place so far. Scott, Steve, Chris, Mike, and Dylan. All right, we are 2 minutes into this one, just about. We got Chris
After
on
2 minutes, 1 second,
chicane.
the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All right, all clear. Let's see, Scott. Like I said, he came out of the bullpen coming in hot. He's on a 25.509 pace. That's a new TQ. Steve, 24.506. Mike McCoy, 22.502. Chris, 22.511. And Dylan, 25.11. Yeah, working. Yeah. Yeah, that was a bummer. It happens sometimes.
2 minutes left.
It's a good class. Up next, Fortech Sportsman, first heat. Jose, Jalen, Evan, and Josh. You guys are up next. Oh.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Scott Weiss in first place, followed by Steve Sanger in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Yeah, Antonio, you are in the next one. Okay. All right, 25 seconds remaining, drivers. 25 seconds. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name. Keep going, Dylan.
Steve Sanger done. Mike McCoy done. Scott Weiss
Scott's done. Dylan's
Chris
the last
Simmons
one.
done. Dylan Barron's done.
All right. That's
All
a race,
drivers
guys.
are finished.
Good job.
The race is completed.
Oh, Allie. Allie's on the YouTube. She says hi to everyone. Big Al.
Up next,
If people have been on the crawler
race
course, we're
number
looking for a
8.
drive shaft on the crawler course.
Vortex
If you
Sportsman.
find one, let me
Heat
know.
1 of 3. Jose De Jesus. Jalen Moore. Evan Kolak. Josh Carlson. Antonio De Jesus.
Just let, if Aaron's there, just let him know.
All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals out from that last race. Let's see. It's Chris. Thank you, Chris. If you want to take that middle, or actually, Scott, you want to
45
take that middle
seconds
spot,
to
please.
the start of the
Thanks.
race.
All right, Jose is going to lead us off on this one, followed by Jalen, Evan, Josh, and Antonio. Oh, yeah, whatever works. Okay. All right, Marshall's ready. Jose ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Jalen. Evan. Josh. And Antonio. Oh. No. I'm going to have to figure out these Sportsman Vortex. I don't know what we're locking where, but there's a lot of you. We may only have to, may do just one bump per. So we don't have a D main. I think I'd have to have a D main. So. For the mains, the C main of the Vortex Sportsman will be the first race up. So, FYI, if you're in the C main for Vortex, you will be first race in the mains. We got a whole lot of Vortecing going on right now. Ooh, yo. We got the De Jesuses were juking down the front stretch. Like they had a bet or something. Ooh. Hold on, Josh. We're coming to get you. Watch her into the front back stretch. All right, all clear. We are 1 minute 36 seconds into this one. Antonio, Jalen, Jose, Josh, and Evan. Jalen's moved up into 5th spot overall. Uh-oh. Josh broke.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio De Jesus in first place, followed by Jalen Moore in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
FYI, if your Titan 12-turn motor stops working, go to those blowers that we have by the tech table and the other pit spot over here by the podium and blow those things out, because they get the carpet fuzz in there, and that's what stops them a lot of times. Make sure to get all that carpet fuzz out of your vehicles. Oh, we got one in the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Oh, Josh looks like he lost a drive shaft or something. Oh, watch the right side, guys. Watch the right side.
Left.
I think we're going to have to pull that one. Watch the right side, guys. We still got a Marshall on the right side. I think he's broke too. That blue Mustang looks like he's broke. Steve's got a couple that he's servicing.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Antonio De Jesus in first place, followed by Jalen Moore in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
Up next, second heat, Sportsman Fortec, Dave, Marlon, Merlin, Lucas, and Eric. You guys are up next. Here comes the tone. Keep going, Josh.
Jalen Moore done.
Keep going, Antonio.
Jose De Jesus done. Josh Carlson done. Antonio De Jesus done.
All right, good job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Antonio took that one. He moved up into second spot overall. Jalen moved up quite a few spots into fifth.
Up next, race number 9. Fortec Sportsman. Heat 2 of 3. Marlon Ham. Eric Norris.
All those Fortecs better check to make sure they got all their
Marlon
dog
Ham.
bones. I have a feeling that a couple people are missing them.
Dave Cass.
You can tell. Not yet, but
Lucas Johnson.
oh yeah, that'll do.
This one stayed on. Hey, this one stayed on. The problem is it took everything out from it.
You can't make this stuff up.
You guys need to teach me how to drive things. I would be really good if I drive like normal people. Obviously, I'm doing something wrong. The car's fine.
Something with you and wheel nuts.
This one's on.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I did, absolutely. Oh, that's hilarious. Scott only half lost his nut on that one. So he got a little squirrely at the end of that
45
Pro Tech
seconds
race.
to the start of the race.
Half a nut worked. It got the job done. I could make a loose nut joke, but I'll skip it.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like I got my marshals out. All right, thanks, guys. Yeah, let's hold up on the left side. Dave, Marlon, Merlin, Lucas, and Eric. That's going to be the order on this one. All right. Glenn's just looking for treasure. Oh, I thought he saw a body clip or who knows what. Spacers. Okay. All right. Dave's going on the tone. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Less than 5. Marlon. Uh-oh. Merlin. Watch the end of the straightaway. We got to go. Lucas. And Eric. All right, drivers. We're 1 minute, 20 seconds into this one. Eric's actually on a new TQ pace. Lucas is testing my walls. Marlon's moved up to 3rd overall. Merlin's 7th. And we got Lucas and Dave. Somebody's pulling off. That looks like Merlin. A lot of race left.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Marlon Ham in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Lucas Johnson in third
Got
place.
one on the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. All right, all clear. All right, now Marlon's moved up into that new TQ pace. Eric's in second. Eric's moved up 11 spots into second. Marlon's up 8 spots into first. See if they can hang on to those spots.
Two minutes left.
Third heat, Sportsman Vortex up next. Tony, Phil, Austin, Mike, and Tim. You guys are up next. Ooh, we got one on the backstretch. One upside down on the backstretch. Second one upside down on the backstretch. He's self-righted, though. That Escort. Focus, my bad. I keep saying Escort. I'm old, all right? That's right. Focus. Eric's focused in on that TQ
1
spot
minute
because he's
left.
holding on to
After
that
4
spot right
minutes,
now.
1 second. The top drivers are Marlon Ham in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by Dave Cass in third place.
Eric and Marlon are back and forth for that new TQ. They're 2/10 between them right now. 40 seconds remaining. Ooh. Whole lot of banging going on. Eric just threw down his fast lap of a 12-2. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to stand back here. Ooh, watch your back stretch. Okay, that worked out pretty well.
Dave Cass done.
Jeez. So many close calls.
Marlon Ham done.
All right, let's see. Marlon and Dave done. Last three will be done when you cross the line.
Eric Norris done. Marlon Ham done.
Just Lucas left in that Supra.
Lucas Johnson
All right,
done.
Eric takes over new TQ pace,
All drivers are
22.503.
finished.
That's what this next
The
heat's
race
going to be
is
shooting for.
completed. Up next, race number 10. Fortech Sportsman. Heat 3 of 3. Tim Newman, Tony Thompson, Phil Kolak, Austin Full-Send Cass. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Mike going to make this one? Not sure where Mike McCoy's pitting at today.
45 seconds to the start
see him
of
in
the
the
race.
pits? Mike? Is he coming?
30
Okay.
seconds to the start of the race.
Mike, you're up. I thought he changed his batteries. Guess
15
not.
seconds to the start of the race.
Guess we'll give him his minute here. You're up, Mike.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike McCoy.
All right. Tony, Phil, Austin, Mike, and Tim. That's going to be the order here. Marshall's ready. Tony ready. You're going. Less than 5. Phil. Austin. Mike. And Tim. Eric's at the new TQ, that last race, 22.503. That's what you guys are shooting for. Let you settle in. Turn myself up a little bit. Is that easier to hear me over there? Seems like nobody can hear me in the pits, so turn myself up a little bit. Am I too loud now? No? We're good? Okay. Ooh. Tim doing the old traction roll. Ooh, we got one on the backstretch. We went upside down on the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch, guys. All right. We got one in the middle. All right. Austin, Tony, Phil, Mike, and Tim. That's the order right now. Austin's moved up to third right now. Body tuck on that red car. That's Mike, I think.
After
got another body tuck.
1 second. The top
Stop by a Marshall if you want him to
Austin
fix it. There you go.
Cass
Oh,
in
not
first
quite.
place,
Not quite. There we go.
Followed by Phil Kolek in second place. Followed by Tony Thompson in third place.
We got one in the middle. Dave's working hard out there. We are halfway through this race. Austin, Phil, Tony, Mike, Tim. $17,500 12 scales up next. Mike, Chris, Bozick, Chris Simmons. And actually Doug is broke, so he's not going to make it to the main.
Two minutes left.
One minute 20 seconds remaining, drivers. 1 minute 20.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Austin Foltz and Cass in first place, followed by Tony Thompson in second place, followed by Phil Kolek in third place.
$26 seconds remaining, drivers. 26. Ooh, yeah. Nice work in the backstretch there, guys. I don't know if that was skill or luck, but it worked. The skill. Tony claims it. Total skill. Austin is in first. He's moved up to third overall. Phil's holding down that fifth spot. Phil's also nailing the wall. I don't know if it's Phil that hit it or Tony, but there was 2 hits.
Phil Kolek done.
Phil and Tony are done.
Tony Thompson done.
Everybody else will be done when they come by the line, start-finish line.
Austin Foltz and Cass
That's
done.
the race.
Tim Newman done.
Everybody's done.
Mike McCoy done.
Austin
All
was a big
drivers
mover
are
there. He moved up
finished.
a couple spots into fourth.
The race is completed.
Hey, Colin. Come here for a second.
Up next, Race number 11. 17.51 12th scale. Heat 1 of 1.
After I get this going, can you just make sure nothing crazy happens? That's fine. I'll get it going. I just got to go back.
All right, next up, we got 17.5 12th scale with Mike, Chris, Bozick, Chris Simmons, and Doug Oakley. Two Chris's caught me off guard here. Let these guys get out here and make some laps.
Mike Clement.
Get their tires scrubbed
Chris
off.
Bozick. Chris Simmons.
Doug is out, so it'll just be the three of you, so just let me know when you guys are ready.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, you bring them to the straightaway for me. And on the tone, we will have Mike. Then I will call off Chris Bozick and then Chris Simmons. On the tone, drivers. Chris Bozick. Chris Simmons. And here we go. 8 minutes of 17.5 12 scale. Our TQ pace right now is Mike Clement with a 58.04. Right now, Mike and Chris are only separated by 0.6. Mike has a fast lap of a 9.1. Chris Bozick has fast lap at 9.3, and Chris Simmons has fast lap at 9.5.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Never mind. GT12, right? And we'll be in, I'll be in the second. Yeah. I had a nasty, I got stuck against the pipe down there. My tires were a little slick when I first got out. Well, we'll see. Maybe I got something from the main trim. Maybe I don't. She's bad. But yeah. I get it, but I think I was almost intense. I was one lap behind him. Yeah. I was stuck on that pipe for half. Yes. You're right there. I'm trying to get my hopes up. You know. Take over. Yeah, they're 0.8 apart.
Mike and Chris got a heck of a race going on right now. There are 0.9 between them. 51.802. They're both on new TQ paces. I think this is the first time out for Chris Simmons with this LMP. In a while, I should say.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Mike and Chris are still 1.6 between them. These guys are flying out there. Mike is on a 51.808 pace. Chris is on a
2 minutes left. After
58.0.
6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozick in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
I have a feeling they're both going to be finishing with that 50 lap pace, but we'll see. Maybe Mike can hold on.
One minute left.
Down to that final minute. Now Mike's at that 58.0 pace. Him and Chris are still on new TQs. They both have to keep it clean. Up next is our first heat of semi. Jose, Austin, Dave, Ethan, DeJesus, and Lucas. You guys are up next. Semis. Ten seconds remaining. 10 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Mike Clement
Mike
done.
just got done.
Chris Bozick done. Chris Simmons done.
Good job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Mike,
The race
Chris
is
Bozick,
completed.
and Chris Simmons. That's how one finished. Mike with a new TQ. Chris was on a new TQ pace. He's right there with him. All right, semis up now. Jose, Austin, Dave, Ethan, Lucas.
Up next, race number 12. Tamiya Semi. Heat 1 of 2. Dave Cass. Jose de Jesus. Ethan de Jesus. One minute to the start of the race. Austin full send Cass.
All right. I might need a volunteer marshal if somebody's available.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
1 or 2 would be helpful because these semis get a little squirrely. Little squirrely semis. Lucas, have you gone across the line yet?
Lucas
there
Johnson.
You go. All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh. Another dog bone. Winner, winner. We found 2 Fortec dog bones if you're missing one. We got a couple of them up here. All right, let's hold up on the left side, guys. We'll get this race going. Order on this one's going to be Jose, Austin, Dave, Ethan, and then Lucas. All right, thanks for volunteering, guys. Appreciate that. All right, Jose, you're going to go on the tone. Marshall's ready. Jose ready. You're going in less than 5. Austin. Dave. Ethan. And Lucas. 5-minute qualifier. Steve is our TQ, 25-0. That's what you guys are shooting for. Got one on the right side. Watch the sweeper here. Watch the sweeper. All right, we're coming up on 2 minutes into this one. Dave, Austin, Jose, Lucas, Ethan. That's the order now. Dave's moved up 3 spots in a 5th. Ooh, something sound nasty there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the
Giving
top
a helping
drivers
hand over
are
there.
Dave Cass in
Ooh.
first place, followed by Austin Full Send Cass in second place, followed by Jose de Jesus in third place.
It's all good.
What's that? It's all good. Yeah. He's been racing him for a while. Yeah. This is looking pretty good. I mean, he's got his front wheels on the back and the back wheels on the
2
front,
minutes left.
Oh, maybe it's just the one side. It's just the...
Austin's full sending, living up to his namesake. Dave's got him right now, though. Dave's up top. He's got him by 9 seconds. Austin's second. Jose, Lucas, and Ethan. Dave's got a fast lap of a 14.3. Austin with a 14.7. Jose 16.4. Lucas 17.1. And Ethan 24.8.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Cass in first place, followed by Austin Full Send Cass in second place, followed by Jose De Jesus in third place.
Watch a backstretch go low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch, low on the backstretch. All right. All right. 16 seconds remaining. Second heat to my semis up next. Steve, Doug, Tony, Brian, and Heath. You guys should be coming up next. Ooh, Jose stuck in the pipe. There you go. He's back going. Keep going, Austin.
Dave Cass done.
Oh, no.
Ethan De Jesus
That's the back of his car. Ooh, that was a crossing
Jose
of the...
De Jesus done.
All right, everybody's
Austin
done.
Full
Everybody's
Send
done.
Cass done.
You're done,
All
Jose.
drivers are finished.
Don't break it. You're done.
The
You're
race
done.
is completed.
You're done. All right. By the grace of God. All right. You gotta love semis. Semis are the best. Hey, on-road trophy race. There may or may not be a semi-trailer
Up next,
race. Just saying.
Race number 13. Tommy is semi.
It's a
Heat
great class.
2 of 2.
Hey, I didn't lose my head.
Steve Sanger.
Attaboy.
Heath Evans.
Yeah. That's the whole point.
Dougie Fresh. Brian D.K.
Can
Sellers.
if you want.
Can I top it down and lower?
No. Nope. That is absolutely not allowed. Nope.
Tony
Cannot cut
Thompson.
the semi-cab down.
A low profile semi,
Not a thing.
top it.
Nope.
All right. Looks like these guys are ready. Steve, Doug, Tony, Brian, and Heath. Yeah. Towards the bathrooms.
45 seconds to the start of the
The
race.
straps must have come undone. Well, that's fine. All right. Steve's going to go on the tone.
30 seconds to the start
Marshall's
of the
ready.
race.
Steve ready. We're going in less than 5. Doug. Tony. Brian. And Heath. Up next, the first heat of GT12. That is Eric, Roger, Doug, and myself. All right, Steve and Doug and Tony, they all have a good battle going on. They're within 3 seconds of each other still.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Tony Thompson in third place.
Coming up on almost 2 minutes 50 seconds, racers. Steve, Doug, Tony, Brian, Heath. Steve, Doug, Tony, Brian. That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
2 minutes left.
I think Dave has moved up into the 5th spot, maybe, in Austin, maybe 6th. We'll see how it shakes out. Remember, we're going to have a lot of B mains, 1 C main for the Sportsman Vortex, so that Sportsman Vortex C main is going to be first up. That'll be like top 5. That'll be 5. That'll be top 5. Be in the A main, and then the middle 6. What's that? All right, there we go. What? I don't know.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Doug E. Fresh in second place, followed by Tony Thompson in third place.
All right, guys, 30 seconds to go. Keep going until she calls your name. Got Steve up top, Doug in second, Tony in third, Brian in fourth, and Heath in fifth. Looks like Steve may break his previous TQ.
Steve
And
Sanger
he
done.
will not. Comes up a little short, but still has TQ.
Tony Thompson done. Keith Evans done. Brian D.K. Sellers done. Doug E. Fresh done.
Next up,
All
we have the
drivers
first
are
heat
finished.
of
The
GT12
race is
with
completed.
Eric Norris, Roger, Doug, and Ryan. Going to let these guys come out and
Up
get
next,
their cars all ready.
race number 14. GT12.
Hey, this is
Heat one of
GT12, not
two.
USGT, Darren. We need you to pull that off the track, though, because we got to get these guys warmed up.
I just work here.
We'll get our marshals out.
Doug Moore Gear Oakley.
Watch coming into the front straight, guys. We got a pink car hugging the center here. Just
Eric
be a little
Norris.
cautious.
One minute to the start
Give
of
you
the
guys
race.
a few laps. Just line up next to the back
Roger
straight and the
Venhouse.
chicane when you're ready.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys. Let's have you line up on the back here. We're going to have Eric on the tone, and then I will call you by order: Roger, Doug, and Ryan. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Roger. Doug. And Ryan. Bringing the midlife crisis through. Yellow Corvette. Eric kissed the wall a little bit. I'm sure he'll be fine. We'll just get her back out there.
God, it's
So quiet in here. It's almost like somebody turned the meat grinders off.
wow.
All right, we are a minute in, and we have Doug Oakley up top. And then Roger in second, Eric in third, and Ryan in fourth. All drivers are separated by... Sorry. Okay, all drivers are separated by under a second now that Ryan got back in there. Thank you, Ryan. You made my life easy. Nice, tight, close race here. Everybody fighting to try to make it into the big show.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Venhouse in first place, followed by I Just Work Here in second place, followed by Eric Norris in third place.
Got this Lotus on Corvette action here and going through the back straight. Oh, and the Corvette and they get together. Doug just bumped the pipe a little bit and got a little squirrely, and they both kind of got together. Oh. Tell you what, he liked that wall down that back straight. I'll give him that. I think they've all kissed it once or twice, though.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Thenhouse in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by I Just Work Here in third place.
All right, now we got Roger on 40 laps, Eric on 39 laps. 40 lap pace. Eric on a 39 lap pace, Ryan on a 39 lap pace, and Doug on a 38 lap pace. The TQ is set by Darren with a 42.802. Next up will be the A heat of GT12 with Darren, Mike, Colin, Jim, and Steve. And we may need a couple volunteer marshals. I know Ryan's going to have to announce the next one because I'm in it, and then we only have 3 people left after that. Thank you, Nick.
Two minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Thenhouse in first place, followed by Eric Norris in second place, followed by I Just Work Here in third place.
Right now, the closest battle on the track is between Roger and Eric, separated by 2.4 seconds.
One minute left.
You guys have under a minute left. Keep going until she calls your name.
Eric Norris done. Doug Moore Gear Oakley done. Roger Thenhouse done. I just work here done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 15. GT12. Heat 2 of 2. Jim Good.
All right. Second heat, GT12R.
Mike Clement.
Coming up right now. These are the fast guys.
Sir Rex a lot.
Darren, Mike,
Darren,
Colin,
Rowdy,
Jim,
Burns
and
through.
Steve. Ooh, looks like Steve slid down a few spots. Oh, Colin, your phone's up here too. Don't forget it.
The race, Roger. I felt like I was fast, but I kept getting into this stuff.
Pulling on me, and I was like, I have no clue where to put it here. I was way up, and now
Yeah.
I'm way down. I'm like, I don't have a clue.
I just kept getting into the crap,
Yep.
and then I would
just shoot you off.
shoot you off.
1
and then
minute
it
to the
takes me like
start
3
of the
laps to
race.
get my tires
Yep.
ran in again. I gotta stay out of that stuff. Stay in the groove.
Okay, sounds good. We're going to give Jim a racer's minute here, see if he can get back out. We're still waiting on Steve. I don't know, we're trying to see where Steve's... Oh, he's up there. He's coming.
Steve Sanger. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like Jim's not going to make it. Oh, no, he's looking for parts. You going to get her back together, Jim? All right.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
What's that?
Oh, pinion came off. Is it just one screw we're tightening down and you'll be back out there? Okay. All right, looks like Jim's getting his body back on. He's going to get out there.
It does look bigger than the spur. It absolutely does. It's crazy. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Darren, Mike, Colin, Jim, and Steve. That's going to be the order on this one. Marshall's ready. Darren ready. We're going on the tone. Mike, Colin, Jim, and Steve. Second EGT12, 8 minutes. These are the fast guys. See how they do. Don't get out into the fluff, as I found out. All right. Right now, we are 1 minute 25 seconds in. Mike, Colin, Darren, Jim, Steve. Darren has the fast lap of the race, though, 11-1. Mike with 11-2. Colin, 11-3. Jim, 11-8. And Steve, 11-8. We are probably going to lock the top 4 on this one. So we'll have 5 in the B, 4 in the A with the 2 bumps. So we'll run 6 in the A.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in third place.
Got a heck of a race going on between the top 3 right now. 2.6 between them. And Darren's car usually comes on stronger late. But Mike's having himself a race here. He's a full lap better than his first round right now. Still a lot of race left, though. Colin just turned 11-1. Ooh, actually, Darren turned a 10-9. 10-9 in these GT12s.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in third place.
$240 a set for 2. Something like that. But they last. I mean, he's had those for like a year. So
5 minutes, 13 seconds in. Mike, Colin, Darren, Jim, Steve.
I had some close calls too. Mike's hugging right on all those pipes up too, right? Yeah. No. That's like that LMP, right? Something like, jeez, dude. Like, how are you that tight? Or that fast?
2 minutes
After
left.
6
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Fruit in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Up next is, I don't know, I have to go my next sheet. Slash, two-wheel drive Slash. Ethan, Troy, Owen, Eric, and Ethan Clement. Mike's on a new TQ pace, 43.805.
1 minute left.
Darren's on a better pace than he was the first round, but still a little bit off his TQ. Slash drivers, you should be getting your trucks ready, bringing them on up.
Yeah, because they're both broken and I CA glued them together. Yeah.
Darren Rowdy Burns Fruit
Just
done.
caught you, Darren. Everybody
Mike
else will be
Clement
done when you
done.
cross the line.
Sir Rex Alot done. Steve Sanger done. Jim Good done.
All right, good race, guys.
All
Mike takes the
drivers are
TQ.
finished.
Darren,
The
Colin,
race is
Jim, Steve.
completed.
That's how that one finished. It's like Mike, Darren, Colin, and Jim. That's our A main. Everybody else is in the B. Now we got those Slash drivers. Ethan DeJesus, Troy, Owen,
Up next,
Eric, and
Race
Ethan
number
Clement.
16.
Clement.
Slash Brush 2 WD Heat 1 of 2.
So Thursday night. You know that. So that's on the Thursday night. And
Eric
the,
von
next week
Sprecken.
or the week after. It's like January 11th or something like that.
Yeah. Yes. Your phone is up here. I said that, but you were probably locked in. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even notice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, GT12 guys, come on out and marshal. We got trucks everywhere.
Troy Behrens. Owen Kolak. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ethan De Jesus. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Huh.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Am I doing that? Yeah. I've got it. Am I good? There you go. You stick to these? All right, guys, go ahead and go across the line for me one more time.
Eric von Sprecken.
Owen, go ahead and go across the line for me.
Owen Kolak. Ethan De Jesus. Troy Behrens.
All right. Okay, Ethan is going to lead us out, followed by Troy, Owen, and Eric. All right. Do I have all my GT12 drivers out here? Yeah. What's that? Yeah. Jimmy jumping in here, marshaling. Jim's shaking his head and looking at his phone. I don't know if he's talking. I don't think he's talking to me. Jim, you jumping in? Thank you, sir. All right. Ethan's going to lead us off. Marshall's ready. Ethan ready. We're going on the tone. Troy. Owen. And Eric. Something was super exciting. All right. TQ on this one's Damon 25-0. That's what you guys are shooting for. He's in the next heat with Dustin, Dave, Mike, and Karina. Watch the end of the sweeper. Watch the end of the sweeper. We still got a Marshall over here. 2 minutes in.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eric von Sprecken in first place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in second place, followed by Owen Kolek in third place.
You guys are keeping Colin busy over in that chicane. All right.
2 minutes left.
Eric, Ethan, Troy, and Owen. That's the order. Eric's moved up 5 or 4 spots into 5th. He's got a fast lap of a 17.5. Troy and Ethan are 5/10 between them right now. And they're both flipping and flopping. Oh, watch a backstretch, backstretch. There we go. They're off and running again. Oh, geez. Watch the middle there. Oh, there we go. Ethan, are you dead?
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Eric von Sprecken in first place, followed by Ethan De Jesus in second place, followed by Troy Behrens in third place.
All right, 30 seconds remaining, drivers. 30 seconds. Eric says, I don't like this chicane. We're going to eliminate that thing. All right. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. Second heat, brush slash should be on your way to the track. There's a tone. Keep going until she calls your name.
Troy Behrens done. Owen Kolek done.
Just waiting on Eric now.
Eric von
All
Sprecken
right.
done.
Good race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right. Almost done with second round here. Then we'll go into the mains. Might take me a minute to build them.
Up next, race number 17. Slash brush 2 WD heat 2 of 2. Mike McCoy. Dustin Salter. Karina de Missile Meeker. Damon Hawkins.
All right. I think Dave had to leave.
Dustin Salter. Damon Hawkins.
All right, guys. Go across the line
1
one more
minute to
time.
the
Mike and
start of the
Karina.
race.
Check in one more
Mike
time,
McCoy.
please. And then we'll get this race going. All my slash
Karina de
drivers.
Missile Meeker.
Missing Ethan. Come on down, Ethan.
45
Need you to
seconds
marshal,
to
sir.
the start of the race.
This one's going to get spicy, it sounds like.
30 seconds to
You
the
too.
start of the race.
I got to send you to your rooms. All right, Ethan, go ahead and grab that middle spot right in front of the front stretch, back stretch, the long straightaway. All right, Damon's going to lead us
15
out.
seconds to the start of the race.
And I have a feeling I'm going to tell Dustin to wait till I call his name, but I have a feeling he might leave a little early. I've seen this game before, and I think I know how it goes. Let's see what happens. Let's keep it a mystery. Marshall's ready. Damon ready. We're going on the tone. Man, I got a crystal ball. Mike. And Karina. If only the lotto numbers came to me like it does these racers. Dustin's got all that traction. We'll probably hold top 3 or 4, I'm not sure. For the A main. I'll figure it out when I start building them, whatever makes the most sense. Ooh, Dustin. Oh, that was Mike. I thought he was coming inside Damon for a second. Can't catch him. It's too fast. Damon's out here running 13-second laps. I think that's back-to-back.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Damon Hawkins in first place, followed by Dustin Salter in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in
got a
third
little
place.
spicy back there. Watch the middle. All clear.
2 minutes left.
Damon was coming in hot to that 180. Oh, they get together coming into the chicane. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining, drivers. $21.5 touring car guys, you're up next. Matt, Mike, Chris, and Alex. You guys are up next.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Damon Hawkins in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Ooh. Getting spicy. Oh, Scott, don't go. I thought Scott was going over. Dylan need to grab his foot. Yeah. Here comes the tone, drivers. Keep going until she calls your name.
Dustin Salter done.
Still on the clock, Karina. Keep going, Karina.
Mike McCoy done. Damon Hawkins done. Karina
All right.
Meeker done.
That's a race, guys.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, last heat. Round 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 18. 21.5 stock touring. Heat 1 of 1.
All right. Got our racers out there. We're just waiting on our marshals. All right, go ahead, guys. We'll get our marshals out when they...
Mike Clement. Chris Bozick. 1 minute to the start of the race. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Matt Collins. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys. Let's shut her down. Shut her down. All right, Matt, Mike, Chris, and Alex. That's how this one's going to go. All right. Marshall's ready. Matt, ready. You're going on the tone. Less than 5. Mike. Chris. And Alex. Here we go. Matt set the TQ pace 35.06. See what the guys can do this time around. Closest race, top two, Matt and Mike again. 1.2 between them right now. Ooh. Matt's got a fast lap of a 9.82. Mike just turned a 9.91, followed up by a 10.1. Alex with a 10.29, and Chris with a 10.05 right now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Halfway through this one, Matt, Mike, Alex, Chris. I think Chris has found some speed out there now. He's going to try to start pulling away from Alex a little bit.
2 minutes
1.2
left.
between that third and fourth spot.
One minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Chris Bozick in third place.
Ten seconds remaining. Drivers 10 seconds. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going until she calls her name. Ooh, we got one down in the middle. That's Mike.
Hot
That's
Dog
our
King
second
aka
place.
Big Al done. Matt Collins done. Chris Bozick done.
All right, good
Mike
race, guys.
Clement done.
Matt, Mike, Chris, and
All
Alex. That's how that one
drivers are
finished. All right,
The
here come
race
the
is
mains.
completed.
I'm going to get them built.
Up next, race number 1. VTAB Main. John Hamm the Gas Mans. Merlin Hamm. Austin Full Send Cass, Damon Hawkins. $13.9. $11.6. $13.1. 12 flat. $11.6. $11.5. $16.9. $15.6. 11 flat. $11.5. $14.5. 11 flat. 20.7. 11 flat. $13.1. $19.5. $18.4. $10.9. $13.4. $12.1. $11.4. $11.3. Up next, race number 1. Fortech Sportsman. C Main. 12.5. 27 flat. 17.1. 11.4. 106.3. 12.8. 11.5. 11.1.
All right. I think I got it figured out and
11-7.
actually have no back-to-backs right now. Now that could
15-6.
change with the bump-ups.
14.6. 13.1.
I am printing out heat sheets.
11-3.
I will bring them down shortly.
12.8.
We'll do a little bit of a break here. Not very
15-2.
long, but we'll get it going.
11.3. 14.3. 11 flat.
Actually, let's
20
start at
4.
4:40. 4:40 start time with our Fortech Sportsman C Main. That's Tim, Merlin, Jose, Lucas, Evan, and Josh. U6
16.6.
will be the first up.
13.4. 14.6. 53.2. 13.8. 20.1. 16.8. 16.6. 15.5. 29.5. 46.7. 14.7. 13.4. 14.9. 13.2. 15 flat. 13.4. 14.5. 13 flat. 140.8. 19.5. 11.9. 11.2. 14-2. 11-5.
Okay, heat sheets are coming
15-7.
down. Remember, we're going to start at 4:40, so like 6 minutes. I'm going to use the bathroom. Maybe get something to
11-2.
drink. Those type of things.
13-3.
We'll get these mains
11-8.
going.
11-3. 12-8. 14 flat. 11-9. 11-3. 18-9. 11-5. 11-2. 13-9. 13-1. 11-8. 13 flat. 11-9. 12 flat. 12-3. 102.1. 25.8. 12-4. 11-2. 19-9. 15-8. 35.2. 30.8. 14-2. 12-2. 11-4. 13-2. 11-2. 11-4. 11-2. 11-4. 11 flat. 12-1. 15-4. Ethan De Jesus. 11-1. 12-7. 11-2. 12-5. 27.3. 15-3. 12-3.
I almost forgot about giveaways, but I didn't. And we're
12-2.
still between rounds, so I still have time.
13-8. 11-8. 33.1. 11-4. 11-4. 15-3. 11-1. 12-4. 31.2. 11-3. 13-1. Troy Barons. 12-6.
All right. I just remembered to do giveaways, so if you take a look at the wheel of names on the big board,
12
we're going to spinner.
22.1.
We got the goodie bag. You can come on up and pick out of the goodie bag. Hey, Brian, Jalen's name just got picked, so you can come on up.
14-7.
Yeah.
I got them out there.
We have another one.
I got mine.
Oh, okay. There you go. You can pick out of the bag of goodies there.
25.2.
All right. We'll
12-6.
remove Jalen. We're going to shuffle up and deal. Ooh, good pick. Good servo saver.
12-6.
All right. Let's see who's up next. Ooh, Chris Simmons. Chris Simmons, come on down. Big winner. You can pick out of the bag of goodies. I do not.
13
That's not in here. There's some good motive stuff, some fans, some wheel balancing putty. Yeah, good stuff. All right, we're going to shuffle one more time, and we're going to spin.
15-3.
One more out of the bag of goodies, and then I'll do a one-up giveaway as well. Thanks to One Up and Gravity RC for some giveaways. Eric Norris. Come on down, Eric.
12-8.
All right, last one will be from the One Up bag. The One Up bag's got some bullets, some solder, some cable.
12-8.
Let's see. Oh, is it going to be Karina? It is Karina. Karina Meager, come on down. All right. Sweet. All right, thanks for coming out.
3.
I appreciate everybody for coming out today.
14-1.
Thanks to our sponsors, Gravity RC and One Up, for the giveaways.
12 flat. $13.2. 11.6. 48.6. 11.9.
All right, I'm going to shut down practice, guys. Shut her down. We're going to get these mains started. All right, Vortex C main. Tim, Merlin, Jose, Lucas, Evan, and Josh to the track, please. And our 21.5 stock touring car A main drivers to Marshall. Matt, Mike, Chris, and Alex. I truly do appreciate everybody for coming out today. Hopefully it was fun for you guys. Had a big crowd. I think it moved pretty quick, though, for as many people as we had come through today.
Evan Kolak. Lucas
Hopefully
Johnson.
just going to build upon these numbers
1
and keep
minute
on
to the
growing.
start of the race.
I've been working
Josh
on trophy race stuff coming up in March, middle of March, for this trophy race, for the on-road trophy race. I think I'm going to call it the 6 minutes of the crash.
To the start of the race.
The 6 minutes of the
Tim
crash.
Newman.
All right, Jose out there, or is Jose coming? Okay. All right. Alex, I need you out there to marshal
start
then.
Of the race.
Alex, you got a marshal? Marshal. All right.
15
Is
seconds to
Mike
the start of the race.
Mike Clement, need you out to Marshall, sir. All right, we're gonna have 2 bumps from the C main into the B. What happened to your cab? What happened to your cab, Ethan? What happened to your cab? Yeah, you gotta glue her back on. I got duct tape. We can tape her. There you go. All right, here comes Jose. All right, guys, remember now that we're in the mains, you go on the tone. Everybody goes at the same time. We don't slam into each other going into the first corner, though. You got to check in, Jose. You across the line once?
Jose de Jesus.
All right. Tim, come on down. You are the P1. Come on down a little farther. Yep, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right about there. Stop. You can kind of angle this way if you want. There you go. Merlin. Go to about where Alex is. Merlin. Merlin. Do we lose Merlin? I don't see him on the stand. Merlin? Oh, okay. There he is. Okay. Oh, that's Josh's car. I thought that was Merlin's car down at the end of the straightaway. All set. All right. We'll get our groove going after this first round. First race, I should say. All right, flip around, Merlin. Come on down to where Alex is. All right, Jose, third. Lucas. Evan. And Josh. All right, guys. Long race, 5 minutes. Not one in the first corner. 2 bumps to this B main. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're all going on the tone. The flight of the bumblebees begins. Work together on this first little part here, guys. We got Lucas on the pipe. Lucas on the pipe. There we go. There's a lot of race, guys. Just remember. I know it feels like we all got to go right now, but oh, we got a body tuck. We got a body tuck. Alex, you want to? He's still going. Josh is just trying to push through it. Stop next to Alex, Josh. There you go. Oh, hold on. He didn't get you. Josh is just using that old drag brake. Oh, it hits the pipe, and that'll fix it. Here we go. Sportsman Vortec C main. First one bites the dust. Yeah, these the Sportec races can get kind of brutal. Ooh. There he goes. Jose, Merlin, Tim, Josh, Lucas. That's our
After
order.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jose de Jesus in first place, followed by Merlin Ham in second place, followed by Tim Newman in third place.
All right, Merlin took over the lead. Him and Jose got those top 2 spots in check right now, but Tim's right behind him. Josh is in striking distance.
2 minutes left.
Oh, looks like Tim lost a body clip. Oh, Lucas found the wall. Right now, our race is between 2 and 3. That's for that second bump spot. Hold on, Jose. Okay, go. Merlin's kind of checked out. Jose and Tim are battling. Oh, whoa, that was... I think that's pure luck right there. One guy jumped over the other one on the backstretch. We got bodies and pieces. We got body clips gone. We got drive shafts out. Oh, we got all kinds of chaos. Holy moly. Oh, Jose, that's our number 2 spot. No reverse. I don't know.
1
He's
minute
gonna.
left.
He's.
After
Oh,
4
that does
minutes,
not
2
sound good.
seconds, the top
That does
drivers
not
are
sound good.
Merlin
It's still
Ham in
rolling.
first place,
He's still in that
followed
second
by
bump
Jose
spot,
de
but Tim's right
Jesus
behind
in
him.
second
Tim's gonna
place,
take it.
followed by Tim
We got
Newman in third
Alex
place.
right behind you, bud. Got one. Oh, he's broken. He's broken. All right, 30 seconds remaining, guys. Or 36 seconds remaining, I should say. Jose's grinding everything he's got left in that thing. And then there was 3. 20 seconds remaining. Merlin, Tim, Jose. Tim's just got to hold on. Oh, no. The body. There he goes. Go, 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 Tim. Go, Tim. I think there's more broken bodies in here than at the end of that. What's that race where they chase the cheese down the hill in Ireland? I think there's more broken bodies in this race than that one.
Done. Jose de
All right,
Jesus.
it's over. It's
Merlin
over.
Ham done.
All right, guys, look for your parts and pieces and get off the track. All right, VTA B main up now. Colin, Brian, Doug, Eric, Scott, and Rick. You guys are up now.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2. VTA B main. Dougie Fresh, Brian Pierce, Rick Clement, Eric Norris, Sir Rex a lot.
All right, we're just waiting on Scott. I see his car out there.
Scott Weiss.
are high now, so that's a good thing. Thanks, appreciate it, man. It's because of guys like you keep coming out and supporting. That's the important part. We can do everything without people coming out to support us. Thank you. Thank you.
1 minute to the start
All
of
right,
the race.
I need to make sure all my marshals are out here for this one. Everybody from that last race, come on out. All right, Colin, come on down. Colin's our P1 for this B main. Keep coming, Colin, keep coming. There we go. Good. Brian. Dougie Fresh. Eric. Scott. And Rick. All right. VTA B main. There's going to be 2 bumping to the A. We're going to go in less than 5. Ooh, a pretty good start. Rick tried to take that jump pass route, but couldn't quite make her stick. Oh, we got a body tuck on that car in the front. Ooh, we got one upside down on the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. That's a unfortunate spot to flip for Doug there. Tim's working his way. Watch the sweeper, guys. We got a marshal on the outside of the sweeper. I think Eric and Rick have magnets in their cars. They're just getting together constantly. Up next, we got our semi B main. Dave, Austin, Heath, Jose, Lucas, Ethan.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sir Rex Alot in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
All right, Scott moved up into second place. He's in that second bump spot now. Had a rough couple of qualifiers, so he just wanted some extra
2
racing, I
minutes
think.
left.
Colin and Scott have a good race going on up front. They're both bumping, though, so they need to be careful not to wreck each other or something and cause an issue. Right now, Brian's in third. He's a couple of laps down, though.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sir Rex-A-Lot in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
$22 seconds remaining. Drivers, 22 seconds. Some good-looking bodies in this class. That's the best part about VTA. Cool-looking bodies.
Brian Pierce done. Sir Rex-A-Lot done. Scott Weiss done. Dougie Fresh done.
All right, just Eric left.
Eric Norris done.
Good job, guys.
All drivers are finished.
Colin and Scott, you
the race
two
is completed.
bump into the A main. Don't break it before you even race, guys.
Up next, race number 3. Tommy is semi. B main. Ethan De Jesus. Dave Cass. Austin Full Send Cass. Heath Evans. Jose De Jesus.
All right. So we're waiting on Lucas, it looks like. I think he was marshalling that last one. Yeehaw. VTA. What is that?
1 minute to the start of the race.
I liked it. Imbalanced.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Colin's coming out of the closet, I think.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Lucas is going to make it. I think his body's going on down there.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Did you break it before the race even started? That's what happens when you send it across the pipe. All right, we're going to get going in 56 seconds, so that's what you got. Here comes Lucas. He's got that 50 seconds now.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Lucas Johnson.
Dave, come on down. A little bit further. There you go. Austin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jose. Lucas. And don't get too close, Jose. No, back up, Lucas. Or flip around. You got to be behind Jose. All right. Marshall's ready. The racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. That was a pretty good start. Until it wasn't. But that happens with these semis. That'll happen on those big jobs. Father and son down the straightaway side by side. Oh, Dave hit that bad boy hard. A piece of something went flying. I don't know if his body or pipe or could have been track. Yeah. We got Jose parking it. You're not over your DOT hours yet. You can keep going. One minute in, Austin, Dave, Heath, Lucas, Jose. Got one in the middle. That's Lucas. That green semi is your second place. Oh. Here we go. 2 minutes in,
After
Austin,
2
Dave,
minutes, 1
Heath,
second,
Jose, Lucas.
The top drivers are Austin Foltz and Cass in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Heath Evans in third place.
Up next is GT12 B Main. Dustin, you want to run that one for me, please, sir? What's up? What I hear? Okay, thanks. GT12 B Main is Roger, Eric, myself, Steve, and Doug.
Two minutes left.
Austin and Dave coming down the straightaway. They've been neck and neck the whole race. Oh, third place, Heath. Looks like he's having problems with his rig. We still have one. Get it running. Mine. I sold yours because it was a piece of crap. Yeah. If you want to jump in, go ahead.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dave Cass in first place, followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in second place, followed by Lucas Johnson in third place.
VTA. Okay. Yep. Where the screw is, the hat probably close behind it. Oh, is that something over there to your left? Not too far. Yeah, like right down, straight down there. I can't tell from here. We've got 17 seconds remaining. Ooh, Dave caught that pipe. He was trying to get Austin. I think Austin's going to get you this time, Dave. Yeah, you both bump, so you get another chance. There's a tone. Once you cross the line, your race will be over. Ooh. Gotta love semi. Keeps going.
Lucas Johnson done. Austin Full Send Cast done.
Here comes
Jose
Dave.
De Jesus done. Dave Cast
That's
done.
a race. GT12's up now.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Oh, I said I didn't realize there was a B main. I didn't know there was that many semis. Yeah. I'm feeling a little silly right now, but we'll see. All right.
Up next, race number 4.
All right.
GT12.
GT12 B main.
main.
They're going to bump 2 of these up to the A
Roger
main.
Venhouse.
No pressure, but, you know,
Steve Sanger.
it all
I
is
just
on the
work
line.
Here. Eric Norris.
The 8-minute race. Roger Tenhouse is your TQ for the B main, followed by Eric Norris, Ryan Terrio, Steve Sanger, and Doug Oakley. Remember, guys, 12 scale. Don't can it on the start. It will just do a donut into the wall. I got to check from already with Doug. I don't know if any of these guys want to run laps, but they may. So, leave a lane through. See, Doug's doing donuts out there in the midfield. Looking real good.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right. One more lap. We're going to shut down the straightaway and line them up. Order's going to be Roger, Eric, Ryan, Steve, and
45
Doug.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got somebody doing, that's Ryan doing donuts out there.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. Are you guys going to start that tight? You want to spread it out a little bit? Good? Yeah, you can go ahead. It won't count the first lap, so it'll be fine.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Go live racing in less than 5 seconds. Hey, look at that. Everybody eased into the throttle. Proper 12 scale starting. Ooh. Oh! Head on. And just like that. Ooh, top 2 changes. Ryan got into the back of Roger in the infield there. Did the courteous thing and waited for him, but that's going to change this start of this race. But there's 8 minutes left, so plenty of time to get back up there. These little 12 scale rubber tires love to pick up stuff when they get off the line, so they can be a handful. Not much weight there. Steve's out front, though. Minute into this fast lap, 11:99, followed by Ryan, Doug, Roger, and Eric. Everybody's within 10 seconds of each other, so anybody's race. Yes, top 2 bump to the A main. Minute and a half in. Roger's back up to third now. He's getting close. He's got Ryan in his sights. So that's your race for the final bump spot coming down the back straight. Only 300ths between the two.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by I Just Work Here in second place, followed by Roger Thenhouse in third place.
Steve is driving clean out there, but fast lap for the race goes to Roger with 11.5. Ryan's got 11.6. Steve's got 11.8. Eric's got 11.6, and Doug's got 11.9. Sitting at 39.801 for Steve right now. Just pull his car backwards right behind. All right, there you go. There you go. It's a snake. It's going to get you. It's right next to you. Ryan and Roger are now catching Steve. 3 seconds between first and third place on the track. No pressure, Steve, but don't hit anything. I know how that announcer's curse works. I've been the victim of it many times. We are just about halfway through this one. Still just 3 seconds between first and third place. They're all coming down the back straight into the infield. Steve leading the way. Got a car over here on the left side of the track. It's not moving.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top
So stay
drivers
low
are
on the
Steve
sweeper. There's
Sanger
a car
in first
dead. I'm not sure what's
place,
wrong.
followed by I Just Work
Yeah, I think
Here
it's
in
dead. Just pull it
second
off.
place, followed by Roger Thenhouse in third place.
It's a pretty clean race so far. 1 second between first and second. 1.5 between second and third. Still tight battle for this bump spot. Roger is right on Ryan's tail. Had that spot. Had a rough first corner, or third corner, first lap. It's looking for redemption right now. Oh, Ryan taps the wall and gives it to him. See if Roger can reel in first place now. It's only 1.5 seconds back. Just picking him off. Fast lap now going to Ryan, though. He's got 11.3. Lap 14. Might have had another one take a flight off the track there. Might be a race of attrition. 2.5 minutes left in this one. 3 cars left, all for that bump spot of the top two. Right now, it's going to be Steve and Roger. Still with 2.5 minutes left. Plenty of time for things to change. Steve comes across with a 12.1, Roger with an 11.7, but Ryan with 11.5.
2 minutes
Second and
after
third are
6
catching
minutes,
first.
1 second.
They're looking to put that
The
pressure
top
on and change
drivers
the
are
outcome of this
Steve
race.
Sanger in first place, followed by Roger Thenhouse in second place, followed by I Just Work Here in third place.
Roger taps a corner too. Oh, that's a change for your bump spot. Roger's got a rub on the body now, so see how it plays out. Snagged a corner back there. Yeah, in a minute and 15 seconds. No pressure. These cars are so light with that body rub, it can really change the handling. See if you can hang on to it. It's just barely rubbing that front bumper.
1 minute left.
Minute left. Now Ryan's just like, I'm going to bump. I want that bump spot. Oh, that body rub is such a bummer. Oh, Ryan's like, I'm going to catch first place. I'm going to secure it for sure if I get first. 30 seconds left. No pressure. Oh, he thought he was smoking the corner, and he reflectively turned the opposite direction. Avoided the contact, blew the corner, but still holds on second. No pressure, 15 seconds left. All you have to do is make a couple more laps, you'll be golden. Steve has been out front this whole race. He was the lucky recipient of a lead after a third corner bump. There's a clock. We'll see who can hang on to this. Oh, no pressure. Don't hit anything. Oh, well, that was close. Thought he was hitting that for sure. He's offline there.
I just
Steve and Ryan are going to bump. Roger takes third. Eric and Doug, they were out early.
Drivers
But
are finished.
yeah, nobody up there is probably sweating at all. Next up, slash brushed B main. Eric, Karina, Ethan, Owen, and Troy. Man, that whole first quarter deal changed that race a lot. Like it was a chase down after that. Oh, Roger would have been okay, but he hit that wall just wrong and bad enough that he knows.
Just bad enough that
Head
I was
on
able to
into
get
the
by him.
wall, and his body rubbed that out.
He was eventually fixed it, I think.
And still rubbed it out. And every time you can get in the corner, just skip the front end. That's split it out.
You want to keep running?
Yeah, I can. There wasn't many of you guys. Unless we got volunteer marshals. I don't know what races I'm even in, honestly. All of them. 8.
Up next, race number 5. Slash Brush 2 WDB main. Troy Behrens.
Can we, hey Ryan, do you want to run this and find a volunteer marshal? I haven't got my cars ready, I just realized. I don't even have one battery charged yet. Can we get a couple volunteer, or, well, a volunteer marshal? I say if we get 4, honestly, that's probably good. Yeah, that should be good.
Oh, yeah.
Owen Kolak.
All right. Should be good to go. Somebody want to take that middle spot, either if you want to. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, we're waiting on Eric, Karina, and Ethan to check in.
Eric von Sprecken.
Oh, man.
Ethan
I'm shaking after that one. That was
1 minute.
a long-ass race. There was some good racing.
Karina de Missile Meeker.
Yeah. Oh, the qualifiers are 8, so.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. We got marshals out there. Let's get it going. Ethan's using the weight as a jump. All right, Eric is our P1 for this B main slash race. Come on down, Eric. Come on down to this turn down here at the beginning of the sweeper. And Karina. Come on a little farther, Karina. And Ethan, Owen, and Tony. All right. Slash B main, 5-minute race. We're going to get it going, less than 5. Wheelie down the backstretch. That was Owen. He was in full send mode. We got a couple bumps over here. Hey, Doug, can I have you go over to that chicane down there? Thank you. Or just everybody shift down, maybe. Thanks, Roger. Karina's taking that first place spot. She's taking out the missiling all comers. Shortcut. Eric wants more racing. He's like, I want to bump. I want to do some more racing. I don't know if I can handle another 8 minutes. Oh, boy. Hopefully, hold on, Owen, or Tony, whoever that is. Hold on. Watch the backstretch. He's going that way. He's going behind you, Doug. He's going, it's whatever. Watch the backstretch. We got another one on the backstretch. We got another one down on the backstretch. We got chaos going on. It's Slash. What else should we expect? Question on the YouTube. Have the semis raced their main yet? We've had a B main, but not the A main. All right. Up next is Fortec B main. Sportsman Fortec B main.
After 2 minutes,
Phil,
1
Antonio,
second,
Mike, Jalen, Dave, and our two bumps.
In first place,
which I think was
followed by Karina
Tim and Merlin
in second place.
I think.
Followed by Ethan De Jesus in third place.
What's going to happen in this class? All right, we got Eric and Karina out front by a couple laps right now. They just need to stay as clean as possible. Run some clean laps. We got 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
One minute, 27 seconds remaining. Oh, yeah, I saw somebody and then I didn't see him. That means they're going trying the exit. Oh, we got one stuck on the pipe. That's our second place bump spot. Our leader's upside down.
One minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers
Steve and
are
Eric
Eric
both
von
going for it.
Sprecken in first place,
Ooh.
followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in second place, followed
Everybody's...
by Ethan De Jesus in
Oh.
third place.
Owen is showing us how to do wheelies out here today. Here comes the tone, guys. After the tone, once you cross the line, your race will be over.
Ethan De Jesus done. Troy Barron's done.
One more for good measure.
Karina de
Oh,
Misselmeeker
geez.
done. Eric
You can't
on
stop on the
second
straightaway. All right, just Owen. Here he comes.
done. Owen
Oh,
Kolek done.
yeah. Sending it
All
good.
drivers are finished.
All
The
right.
race is completed.
Sportsman B Main. Vortex Sportsman B Main. You're up now.
Up next, race number 6. Vortex Sportsman. B Main. Jalen Moore. Mike McCoy. Merlin Ham. Antonio De Jesus.
We're definitely going to need all our marshals
Phil
from that last
Kolak.
race out there. We got 7 of these Vortex out here this time. It's going to be a good time.
Tim Newman.
Dave, I need you to check in still, sir.
Dave Cass.
Perfect. All right. Owen and Troy, need you guys out to Marshall.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Owen and Troy, need you guys out to Marshall, please, so we get this B main going. Sportsman Vortex B main. All right, Phil's up there. Antonio second.
45 seconds
Mike.
to the start of the race.
No, not too close there, Mike. All right, Jalen, Dave, Merlin, and Tim. All right. Where's Troy? Okay. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate it. All right. If you want to get over there, thank you. All right. 5-minute B main, Sportsman Vortex. We're going to go on the tone. Ooh. Oh, man. We got a chaos going right away. We're going to keep it going, though. We got doors rubbing. We got a long race. Lots of time left. That was our second place bump spot there, hitting the wall hard. Ooh, that's our leader up against the chicane. He's trying to get by. That second place is upside down on the back stretch. Marshall can't get there. We got all kinds of change ups here. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. All right, Merlin, Phil, Jalen, Tim, Antonio, Dave, and Mike. That's our order right now. It can change real quick, though. Oh, what the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. We got another one down. Yeah, you got to get him, Ethan. Come on, man. Get over there. Oh, we got a battery out, it looks like. All right, let's see. We got Phil, Merlin, 2 bump spots. Those are those 2 orange cars going through the chicane down the straightaway. Jalen third. He's that green Exotech body. Tim fourth, coming down the straightaway. Mike fifth. He's a lap down, and Dave is a lap down also.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Phil Kolek in first place, followed by Merlin Ham in second place, followed by Jalen Moore in third place.
No, top two bump. Sounds good. Thanks for coming, man. Oh, Mike's got a big body tuck. Karina's got him.
Two minutes left.
All right, orders Phil, Jalen, Merlin, Tim, Mike, Dave, and Antonio. Everybody's still out there running. That's half the battle right there. Up next is our 25-5 B main. Jim, Brian, Bernie, Doug, and Tim. We've got 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Phil and Jalen kind of pulled away from the pack, it looks like. Ooh, we got one upside down. That's that battery out again for Antonio.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Phil Kolek in first place, followed by Jalen Moore in second place, followed by Merlin Ham in third place.
Ooh, we got a couple down on the left side. We got one hung up on the chicane. That's Mike. Ten seconds, drivers, 10 seconds. Ooh, we got one down the middle.
Phil Kolek done. Tim Newman done. Merlin Ham done. Dave Cass done.
All right, just
Mike
waiting
McCoy
on Jalen
Moore
Brian.
done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
Phil and Jalen bumping. Good job, drivers. 25-5 B main up next. After that, we got the VTA A main.
Up next, race number 7. 25.5 stock touring. B main. Jim Good. Bernie Griffiths.
Yeehaw.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Pierce, Doug Morgier Oakley, Tim Newman.
Why not?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I have all my marshals. Looks like I'm a couple short. If you were in that last race, please come on out and marshal. Jim, come on down. Jim's the P1. Come on down to just before the sweeper. All right, good. Brian, Bernie, Doug, and Tim. Perfect. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. All right. Good start. Doug must have found more gear in the pits. He's flying out there. And then he rolled over. He's going too fast. Too much gear. Top 2 will bump to the A main. Whole lot of racing going on today. This is the last B main. After this will be all A's. Also, the shop does close at 6, so it is 5:42 right now. If you need something from the shop, go ahead and get it now. Watch the right side sweeper. They're all clear. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Pull that blue car. Pull that blue car. He's dead. Oh, lost the pinion gearing. Well, we'll save it for you, Jim. Oh, you can go back there, back to your spot, Phil. Yeah, I gotcha. Appreciate it. All right, that's going to allow Doug Oakley and Bernie to get up into those 2 bump spots. Brian's right on Bernie's tail, or his wing, whatever you want to say.
After 2 minutes 1 second.
1.1 between them right now.
The top drivers are Doug Morgier Oakley in first place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Doug just turned his fast lap of 11.0. Bernie was right behind him with 11.7 fast lap. Bernie's turning on the jets. He wants a bump to that A main. Brian's not too far behind still. He's 1.9 that time by. Doug just keeps turning fast laps, 11.0. Brian just turned his fast lap, 11.3. He's trying to chase Bernie down. Oh, no. That's a broke. Left. That's not even a check your nuts situation. That's a lost an axle. I say Bernie and Brian can take a sigh of relief now. Bernie's thanking the Lord because he just hit a pipe and allowed Brian to get by him. One minute, 35 seconds remaining, drivers. 1:35. I love the cheering sections. We need signs to hold up. Crash it, bash it. One minute remaining.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian Pierce in first place, followed by Bernie Griffiths in second place, followed by Doug Moore-Gear Oakley in third place.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's going to need help. Watch out at the end of the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's grinding. $10 remaining. Drivers, 10 seconds. After the tone. When you cross the line, your race will be over. Now, next time you cross the line, everybody's race will be over.
Brian Pierce done. Bernie Griffiths done. Tim Newman done.
Good job, drivers.
All drivers
Brian
are
and Bernie
finished.
are bumping to the A.
The race is completed.
All right. We're into the A mains. VTA. Coming up now. Dustin, Scott, Damon, Glenn,
Up next, race number
Colin,
8.
and Scott, I believe.
VTA.
Yeah.
A main. Glenn Aubrey.
Haven't found those parts yet. Dang it.
Scott Weiss.
Hate that.
Scott
All right, if you were in that last race, please come on out and marshal. Okay, cool.
Sir Rex a lot. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, make sure you pick it up. Don't just slide it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if you were in that last race, I need you out to marshal.
30 seconds
so I got a couple
to the
of
start of the race. Damon Hawkins.
Not all the way to the left. It doesn't go all the way to the seam, Dustin. It goes back a little bit. And it wasn't all the way to the seam. It's about where this one is.
Less than 5.
So that back, Dustin, the back one, that needs to get pulled this way, and it'll shift that whole thing around. That's what's going on. And this needs to go this way. Because if you go down, it's going to make that corner bow. But we need to get this race going, so why don't you get up on the stand? I know it's out of whack, but I get you. Unless I nail them down, I don't know how it's going to work. I don't want to do that. That's good.
Dustin Salter.
All right. Order on this one's going to be Dustin, Scott, Damon, Glenn, Colin, and Scott Weiss. Weiss. All right, no more laps, guys. We need to get going. No more laps. All right, Dustin, Scott, come on down. Scott. Scott. All right, Damon. Come on up a little bit more, Damon. There you go. All right, Glenn. Come on down, Glenn. There you go. Colin and Scott Weiss. All right. Feel like I'm missing a marshal. We had plenty of time. Mike out here. Tim's right here. Josh, I'm going to have you go to the front there. That's more important than back here. Okay. All right, guys. We're going to get this race going. Marshal's ready. Driver's ready. We're going in less than 5 on the tone. That was a good start. Oh, Damon got on the wall a little bit. Ooh. Glenn did a pirouette off the pipe. Oh. What? Oh, back straight. This is why we need everybody to marshal after the race. Collins going up from that bump spot all the way up to second right now. A mains are 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Dustin, Collins, Scott, Glenn, Scott K, and Damon, unfortunately, is out. Most people are spread out pretty good. Scott's coming back up through the field.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place,
Scott K,
followed by Sir Rex Alot in second
There's
place,
one spot.
followed by Scott Weiss in third place.
Scott K's now got, Scott W. That was for position, Scott. The Scots are driving. It's for another position. Scott W. and Glenn, that is for a spot. That is for fourth. Ooh. All right, we are coming up on halfway through this one. Dustin Collins, Scott K, Scott W, Glenn. Fast lap of the race right now is going to Scott K, 10.9. Dustin with 11.0. Colin with 11.3. Scott W with 11.6. Glenn with 11.7. Everybody spread out pretty good now, except for Scott W. and Glenn. They're kind of got a battle going on for that 4th
2
spot.
minutes after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dustin Salter in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Scott Kosicki in third place.
Ooh. Hold your line, Glenn. They'll go around you. Dustin's going to lap the field here.
One minute left.
Let him by, Colin. Let him by. Let him by. Now, Chase. Oh, see? That's going to allow Scott to get up by him. I feel like I've seen this before. I'm having a deja vu moment. "16 seconds remaining, racers."
Sir Rex Alot done. Glenn Aubrey done. Scott Weiss done.
All right.
Dustin Salter done.
Good race, guys. Dustin, Scott K, and Colin. That's our top 3. Come on down the podium, guys.
Transponder 872715786. Transponder 87237155786. Transponder 5726073. Transponder 6646418. The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Box Stock 4 Tech. A main. Robert Leachty. Brian D.K. Sellers.
All right, I need Antonio, Karina, and Nick to go across the line.
Karina de Missile Meeker. Antonio de Jesus.
Hey, Alex. Can you go point that camera down a little bit? Somebody bumped it up. This one here. One right here. Here comes Nick. All
1
right.
minute to the start of the race.
All my drivers out to marshal, please. think I'm
Nick
missing one.
Turnus.
All right. All right, let's line them up. Brian.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Antonio. Robert. Ooh. Glenn, you want to back Antonio up a little bit there? Ooh, hold on, Robert. Back up. We'll back them up. Don't need to be piled on top of each other. Plenty of space. Yeah, Antonio's in this one. He's right there. He knows what he's doing. All right, guys. We're going to get this one going. Less than 5 on the tone. Ooh, box stock Vortex nose in. This is a 6-minute race. 6-minute race, drivers. USGT's up next. Matt, Dustin, Darren, Alex, and Damon. You guys are up next. Oh, Robert's hung up on the inside there. Getting her squared away again and going. Order on this one is Brian, Karina, Antonio, Robert, and Nick.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian DK Sellers in first place, followed by Karina de Missile Meeker in second place, followed by Antonio de Jesus in third place.
Ooh. That was almost real bad at the end of the straightaway. Never know. Never know. We got a body tuck. He needs some help there. You got to stop next to a Marshall, Brian. There he goes. Those rear bumpers on those Mustangs start hanging low. Antonio, Brian, Karina, Robert, and Nick. That's the order now. I don't know what Karina's doing. There she goes. She's got her now.
Two minutes left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Antonio De Jesus in first place, followed by Brian D.K. Sellers in second place, followed by Karina de Misselmeeker in third place.
1 minute 38 seconds remaining, drivers. Up next is USGT. Matt, Dustin, Darren, Alex, and Damon. Ouch. Watch out, watch out. Ooh. That was it.
1 minute left.
Oh. That was interesting. I think that was a body tuck, but it untucked itself. Ooh. That's a race for the lead right there. That orange Mustang and that black gunmetal Mustang. That's 1 and 2. They're making their way through the chicane down the straightaway. Ooh. Brian played Matrix with Nick there. Oh, and then his body's tucking again. Those rear bumper, that Mustang is hanging low. That's another Shugu candidate. We have 10 seconds remaining, drivers. 10 seconds. Ooh, Robert has moved up into that third spot in front of Karina. He's that blue Mustang. Oh, Karina was trying to get it back, but
Brian
hit the
D.K.
pipe.
Sellers
Robert's
done.
going nice and slow through the chicane.
Nick Turnus done. Robert Leach
And he takes
done.
third place.
Karina de Misselmeeker done.
And we're done. We're done, guys.
Antonio
We're done.
De Jesus done.
Antonio, Brian, Robert.
All
That's your top
drivers
three. Come
are
on down to the
finished.
podium. Get your
The
picture
race
taken.
is completed. Up next, race number 10. USGT A Main.
All right, USGTA Main. Go ahead, guys. Marshals, come on. What's up? What's that? Yeah, there's something there. Brian, right? No, keep going, keep going. You want to pick it up?
Damon Hawkins. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew.
No, it's
Hot Dog King
tape off
aka
that.
Big Al. Matt Collins.
not
Dustin
that kind of
Salter.
plastic joint. No. Maybe later.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, there's always dog bones after the Fortec race. All right, let's see.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just need Antonio out to marshal. I'll have Nick, why don't you go down to that other dot, and then Robert go to that one. And then Antonio will get
30
the
seconds to the
chicane.
start of the race.
All right. Looks like everybody's ready. Matt Collins, come on down. Antonio, there he is. All right. Dustin, Darren, Alex, and
15
Damon.
seconds to the start of the race.
I think we're good. We can just leave them. Yeah. They know what they're doing. It's close enough. All right. USGT A main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going on the tone. Less than 5. Good start. Ooh, Darren gets into a pipe, allowing Alex to get close. Ooh, Dustin caught the middle pipe, allowing Darren and Alex to get by him. Matt's going to have a lot of clear track ahead of him. Darren and Alex need to run a good race. You know Dustin's going to be coming for him. Okay, sounds good. It's good. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta put in a lot of time, man. 1 minute, 10 seconds in. Matt, Darren, Alex, Dustin. Dustin's all over the back end of Alex. He's trying to hold him off. Alex is holding that tight line. Going to make Dustin work for it. Good clean passing. Yeah, I'm going to concentrate here. Ooh, Alex caught the pipe, allowing Dustin to get by him. Matt and Darren have kind of checked out a little bit, though. Dustin's going to have to work to catch up to those two. Right now, Matt just turned his fast lap at 10.2. Darren just turned his fast lap at 10.4.
The top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Fruit in second place, followed by Dustin Salter in third place.
Oh, body tuck. There we go. You're good, Alex. Up next is our Sportsman Fortec A main. Eric, Marlin, Tony, Austin, and our 2 bumps that I don't remember right now. I have to think about it. I think it was Phil and Jalen, Brian, I think. Oh, Damon caught that 180. Watch out. Oh. They're coming fast.
Two minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second.
First set of
the top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns-Fruit in second place, followed by Dustin Salter in third place.
Dustin's closing the gap on Darren. 1.5 behind him now. Within striking distance. Darren's in that fluorescent yellow with the gray cab. Dustin's in the fluorescent orange. Matt Collins is the gray body with the yellow, fluorescent yellow cab. Ooh, Darren gets into Damon in the chicane, slowing him down a little bit. Dustin's 8/10 behind him now. We got 30 seconds remaining. It's getting spicy. Oh, Dustin gets the pipe. All right, there's a tone. Keep going until you cross the
Hot
line.
Dog King, a.k.a. Big Al, done. Damon Hawkins, done. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew, done. Matt Collins, done.
I guess Dustin's not finishing.
The race
All
is
right.
completed.
Matt, Darren, and Dustin. That's how we finish. Come on down the podium, guys.
Up next, race number 11. Fortech Sportsman. A main. Eric Norris. Marlon Ham. Phil Kolak. One minute to the start of the race. Jalen Moore.
All right, need our marshals out there.
Austin Full Send Cass. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Thompson. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's get these lined up. Let's go Eric, Marlon, Tony, Austin, Phil, and Jalen. Thanks for everybody for sticking around. I know it's been a long one. We've had a heck of a turnout today. Some good racing. Thanks for getting us all straightened out, Alex. Appreciate it, bud. We're going to need the rest of our USGT marshals, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Let's have a good race. I'm going to restart that one. Sorry, guys. That was a pretty just driving into the back end. All right, guys. We're going to try this again, and we're going to go more of a parade lap through the first couple corners. All right. Let's get our marshals in position. Marshals ready. Driver's ready. On the tone. Sorry, I had to restart that one.
I trust you, Joe.
Eric.
All right. Fortec A main. No, thank you. I can't be everywhere. Oh, you're dead, Eric. Apparently, she died. Focus is dead. All right, Marlon, Austin, Jalen, Phil, Tony, Eric. That's our order. Ooh. Ooh, watch the left side, guys. That's Tony. In the chicane. Ooh. As they're testing out my carpentry skills. All right, up next is going to be our Pro Tech. Scott W., Steve, Mike, Chris, and Dylan. You guys are up next.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Marlon Ham in first place, followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in second place, followed by Jalen Moore in third place.
Marlon's pulling up a pretty good-sized lead. He's got to stay clean. Austin's trying to push hard to get him. And Jalen / Brian in that green machine behind Austin. Jalen had to leave early, so Brian took back his Fortec. He's always been a force in this sportsman class. Him and Austin have had some battles in the past. Ooh. Almost traction rolled through the middle. Phil's within striking distance of the top three as well. Austin traction rolls, allows Brian to get by him. Eric's got that focus back out there. I do like seeing that thing fly around the track. It's pretty cool. I'm impressed how well it fits on that Fortec body. Uh-oh.
2 minutes
After
left.
4
minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jalen Moore in first place, followed by Marlon Ham in second
Oh, I
place,
missed the
followed by
pass.
Austin Fulsend Cass in third place.
Brian taking over first. One minute, 10 seconds remaining, drivers. Brian just has, ooh, that's third place flipped over there. Tony was a lap down. He got his lap back from Austin, but
1 minute left.
we got Brian, Marlon, Austin, Phil, Tony, and Eric's back out again. Ooh, boy. That was a big hit. Looks like Marlon was spun out, maybe. Marlon and Austin getting together. That allowed Austin to get by him. Ooh, Marlon caught the pipe. Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Oh, no. Brian was in the lead. Oh, go, Brian, go. They even got you fixed. See if how far that dropped you. Ooh.
Austin Fulsend Cass
Oh,
done.
you still got first.
Phil Collette
Brian.
done.
You got a victory lap, so you were up enough where you got the victory lap.
Marlon Ham done.
Ooh.
Tony Thompson done.
All right.
Jalen Moore
Good
done.
job, guys.
All
Brian,
drivers
Austin,
are
Phil,
finished.
come on down to the podium.
The
Get
race
your picture
is
taken.
completed.
That was good work by Damon to get you back going, Brian. I think you owe him a beer or something for that.
Up next, race number 12. Pro 4 Tech. A main. Steve Sanger. Dylan Behrens. Mike McCoy.
There's one right there. See it? I spotted it earlier. I forgot to call that out. I was going to have Alex grab
Scott
it.
Weiss.
All right.
1 minute to the
Pro
start
Tech
of the race. Chris Simmons.
Race 12. 12-18. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice. Oh. Nice. All right. Scott W., come on down.
30 seconds to the start of the
RTQ.
race.
Keep coming, keep coming. All right, that's good. Steve, Mike, Chris, and Dylan. Awesome. I have all my marshals out here. I only see 4. Come on, guys. All right, thanks, Tony. Okay. Marshals ready. Racers ready. We're going on the tone in less than 5. Y'all. That's a pretty good start, all things considered. Watch out for that light blue car. He's fast. Scott spun out. That's going to allow Steve and Chris to get by him. 1-2 down the straightaway. Chris is all over the back end of Steve. He's just been lying in the weeds like a black mamba. Or cobra, maybe. I don't know. Scott Weiss is back there throwing down 11-second laps, though. This Pro Tech class. He's trying to catch up. Ooh, Chris gets a pipe. Let's allow Scott to get by him. He's got more work to do. Steve doesn't mind. He's like, give me some space. Got 4 more minutes to go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Scott Weiss in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third
Always
place.
gets a little sketchy with the Vortex. Two minutes, 33 seconds remaining. Oh. Something happened to Scott's rig. It's okay, Austin. Just leave it. So allow Mike to get up into second. Chris is all over the back end of Steve's bumper. We have 2 minutes remaining. This is going to be a long race for these two guys.
2 minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Steve Sanger in first place, followed by Chris Simmons in second place, followed by Mike McCoy in third place.
Body tuck. You push him back, push him back. There you go. Dustin, can you run the next race for me, sir? Thank you. I must be doing bad at seeing what's happening. I don't think Mike knows. You know what I mean? He won't hear me.
1 minute left.
All right, 56 seconds remaining, racers. Steve, Chris, Mike. That's our top three. Ooh. Uh-oh. Dylan's got her going again. Ooh, Chris caught the pipe. Let Steve get back by him. Get a lead, I should say, a bigger lead. Chris has got that Vortec absolutely flying. 11-2 fast lap. Oh, got into the chicane. They're both right there. This is our race. Coming through the middle. Steve's trying to hold off Chris. He's got an absolute rocket ship through the chicane down the straightaway. We got one more lap. This is it right here. Oh, Steve got it. Steve got wide. Chris was going to try to stick it in there, but couldn't find a hole. Oh, he's going to have to find one somewhere. Oh, that's racing. That's what. Go. I think that was free game. That was door to door. I say he could have gone. That was nice of Chris to do there, but that was door to door. Chris got the inside. Good racing, guys.
All drivers
Steve, Chris, Mike. That's our top three. Come on down the podium, guys.
Completed. Up next, race number 13. GT12. A main. Jim Good. Sir Rex a lot. Darren Rowdy Burns Frew. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for Mike Clement, Steve Sanger. No check from them
Mike
yet.
Clement.
There's
30
Mike.
seconds to the start of the race.
I know Steve just raced, so it might take him another minute. GT12 A main. If you watch the B main, Ryan snuck in there about a minute to go. Yeah, it was a good battle for that bump spots and that. And it was only 3 of you guys left. But he still didn't know who was going to bump.
Steve Sanger.
Is everybody good? Going to line them up, back straight. Collins through one more lap. All right, let's shut the straight down, line them up. It's going to be Mike Clement, followed by Darren Frew, Colin Mahan, Jim Good, Steve Sanger, and Ryan Terrio. And I know Darren, his car is always interesting in the start of the race, but it always comes in later. So see how this goes. All right, we're going to go racing in less than 5 seconds. Well, Darren's car is working right away this time. He's looking good. I think he's figuring out the technique to these GT12 tires. They're tricky to get just right in the start of a race. Got self-fixed body tuck. Darren looking for a way by. Mike's leaving a little spot in the apex. He's afraid of clipping it, just like Darren did. Gives Mike some breathing room, but I'm sure Darren's looking to reel him back in. A minute into this one, we got Mike, Darren, Colin, Jim, Ryan, and Steve. Fast lap going to Mike with an 11.3. Oh, sorry. Darren just threw down a 10.9. But then he sticks it in the board. Dropping to third.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in second place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in third place.
Ryan, your leader's coming up on you already. Same with Jim, Ryan and Jim. That is your leader coming up behind you. Right now, the race between Colin and Darren, real tight, less than a second apart. They're coming on the... Oh, Colin, they went side by side, and Colin kind of... They went side by side, and then Colin looped out. He's saying it was his own doing. I think it was just offline that little bit. These cars don't have any weight on them, and they get offline. They pick up that fuzz, and they spin out real quick. That lets Mike stretch that lead out to 7 seconds now. I can guarantee you, after looking at my cars after the races, there's some fuzz out there. A lot of fur. Usually by the second round, it's a lot more cleaned up, but new layouts, there's always good fuzz. 3 minutes into this, Mike's out front. Darren, Colin, Jim, Ryan, and Steve. Pretty tight race between 4th, 5th, and 5th and 6th. As well as Darren and Colin for second place. They're 1.3 apart. Closest race is Jim and Ryan. They're 7/10 apart. Coming down that back straight. Caution the back straight. We got 2 upside down. That was a race. They were racing each other, and they're both upside down.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns Frew in second place, followed by Sir Rex Alot in third place.
Darren's clicking off that lead still. I don't know. With 3.5 minutes left, he might be pretty close at the end. It's pretty consistently picking up over a 10th. That lap he picked up 3/10 on the lead. Jim, that's second place coming up behind you right there. Ryan, second place will be coming up behind you here in just another couple corners. Appreciate it. Oh, that race for Ryan and Jim, I don't know, that's a good race. They're going to battle this to the end. Colin's coming up behind you, another lap car. Ooh, gets in. Ooh, that did not go as well as I thought it would. Colin's in third, but he's got a pretty good lead on Steve. I'd say 25 seconds would be hard to make up. First and seconds leveled out, about 5-second lead. 2 minutes left, just about 2 minutes, 10 seconds.
After left. 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Darren Rowdy Burns.
Semi-A-main, you guys are on deck. You guys should be getting
Sir
ready
Rex
to
Alot
go.
In third place.
Yeah. Just under 2 minutes left in this one. Minute 45 left. We got Mike out front, followed by Darren, Colin, Steve, Ryan, and Jim. I'm not sure what happened there, but Darren closed up that gap to only 3.2 seconds. Oh, Ryan broke again. Yikes. Yeah, he hit the wall pretty good over here. They don't like that. Minute left. See what happens here. 3-second lead right now Mike has over Darren.
1 minute left.
Mike's got to keep it clean. A couple bad corners, and that 3 seconds can disappear in a hurry.
Yeah, once too many.
20 seconds left, and the lead's down to 2.7 seconds.
Mike Clement
Mike
done.
got caught at the line.
Steve Sanger done.
Holds
Darren
off
Rowdy
Darren.
Burns Frew
Colin
done.
takes third.
Jim Good done.
Darren
Sir
got that
Rex
lead
a
down
lot
to
done.
2.2 seconds at the end of that
All
race. So cut a
drivers
lot
are
out of that lead.
finished. The race
Good
is
racing, guys.
completed.
Semi up next. Prepare for lots of Lexan carnage.
Up next, race number 14. Tommy is semi. A main.
Steve Singer, I don't know how to say his last name. Sushomo? I don't know. Tony Thompson, Brian Sellers, Austin Cass, and Dave Cass. This is the semi-A main. 6 minutes of semi-Lexan crunching carnage coming at you.
Dougie Fresh. Austin Full Send Cass. Dave Cass. Tony Thompson.
I'm really disappointed that there's not a whole bunch of bouncing semis out here because mine always
DK
bounced
Sellers.
all over.
Your racing coming up, right?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh man, I just realized Steve was back to back to back with the bumps and everything. We might need one
45
volunteer marshal
seconds to
for
the
me.
start of the race.
I'd appreciate it if somebody would jump on that. Man, this has been fun today. Big crowd, lots of good racing.
Steve Sanger.
I appreciate everybody coming
30
out.
seconds to the start
Yeah.
of the race.
Enough out of you. Definitely don't need that. All right, GT12 drivers, get out there and drive for Marshall. All right,
15
Steve,
seconds to the start of
come
the
on
race.
down. Doug. There's Doug. Tony. Brian. Where are you going, Tony? getting those tires warmed up. Don't put him on the line, Colin. There you go. All right. He's good. Just don't send it into Doug there. Father-son battle on the backstretch. All right, let's get it going. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5 on the tone. Austin, I saw that. A little bit of carnage, but that's typical semi stuff right there. We're going to keep it going. Doug got out of the pack the best. Oh, Steve traction rolls. That was our TQ. He's still got plenty of time. 6-minute main. For those of you leaving, I get it. Thanks for coming out. If I missed you, sorry. Hopefully you had a good time. I appreciate the big crowds. Hopefully we do it even bigger next time. And Doug's already starting to work his way up through the field. He's got that Mercedes semi on rails. How'd it go, Shred? Not good. Hey, it happens, bro.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Doug E. Fresh in first place, followed by Dave Cass in second place, followed by Tony Thompson in third place.
Yep, absolutely. All right. 2 minutes, 25 seconds in this one. Doug, Dave, Tony, Austin, Steve, Brian. Everybody's still out there running. Oh, that's Tony. It's stuck up on the chicane there. Are you serious? He must have broke. Dude, that's crazy. Yeah. Holy moly. Doug, Dave, Austin, that's our top three. Tony's right there. Oh, actually, Steve passed Tony. That's our third place. Our third place battles right here coming in through the chicane. Coming onto the backstretch. That's for a podium spot, these three trucks. Ooh, Austin gets a little wide. Steve couldn't get inside, though. Tony's in that blue truck. Ooh, hold on, Tony. There you go. Thank you. Good job, guys. No. Tony's determined. He's going to stick it right in there. Ooh, that's a clean pass. Tony's got that after booster or something in that thing. That's for fourth. Dave Cass. Oh, he's a lap down from Doug. All right.
2 minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second.
That Mercedes
the
semi
drivers
is
are Doug E.
on
Fresh
fire.
In first place.
Those yellow wheels make you way
Dave
faster,
Cass
from what
in
I hear.
Second place, followed by Austin Foltz and Cass in third place.
Up next is 17.5 12 scale. Mike, Chris, and Chris. I think Doug broke. So.
One minute left.
Hey-o. Tony's out there doing his Days of Thunder impression. I want you to hit the pace car. You've hit everything else out there. I want you to be perfect. Ooh. Ha! He! Ho! That's what we expect in semi-class, though. Doug, Dave, Austin, Steve. Austin and Steve is the closest race on the track. They're coming through the midfield. This is going to be it. Left side. Steve is all over his
Ryan
bumper.
DK Sellers
Oh, Austin
done.
makes a mistake, allowing Steve to get
Tony
by. Oh, and
Thompson
Austin
done.
tries to get around him on the
Dave
outside.
Cass
Couldn't make
done.
it stick, though. Holy
Steve
moly.
Flanger
Steve
done.
got him at the line there.
Austin
That's
Poles
it,
and
Austin.
Cass
That's it.
done.
Doug, Dave, and
Dougie
Steve.
Fresh done.
That was a good race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Come
The
on down the
race is
podium.
completed.
Doug, Dave, and Steve. Get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 15. 17.51 12th scale. A main.
All right. 17.5 12 scale. Mike, Chris, and Chris. All right, cool. I understand. Thanks for
1
coming,
minute
Doug.
to the start of the race.
See you, man.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Clement. Chris Bozick. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Simmons. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's hold up, guys. Mike, Chris Bozick, Chris Simmons. That's going to be the order. Come on down, Mike. Let you guys pick shots. It's not going to matter after the first lap or first corner anyway. All right. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going in less than 5. 8-minute A main. What happened? What's going on? Hello? Hello? Still isn't working. What the heck happened? Something happened. Something's going on. Something got unplugged. Something got unplugged. Oh, did they hit? I don't think so. Oh, I know why. It's 7 o'clock.
Oh my God. You guys need to extend that timer. We're not Yeah, it's on a timer. It's 7, so it's still with the mic.
Hey, hi again, everybody. I'm back. The timer went off because we had that set way too soon to turn off all the power. Luckily, we're good. Luckily, yeah, the computer is always on. Just turned off like the speakers and the TVs and stuff like that. No, we're not wiring it to the computer. We're not that dumb. All right. Mike, Chris, and Chris. Bozick is 1.6 behind Mike Clement. Fast left going to Mike at 9.1. 9.3. Chris just turned his fast lap of a 9.21. Chris Simmons, a 9.56. Bozic is going to stay close to him, keep Mike honest.
The top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozic in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
Up next is 25.5 Touring A Main. Nate, John, Steve, Glenn, and our two bumps.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozic in second place, followed by Chris Simmons in third place.
A little over halfway through this one. Still Mike, Bozic, and Simmons, that order. Mike's extended his lead a little bit, but Chris is not out of this thing. Oh, I know.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mike Clement in first place, followed by Chris Bozic in second place,
Mike hit the
followed
pipe
by
there.
Chris Simmons in third place.
That allows Bozic to get within 1.9. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. Yeah, that's all it takes is one blink with these things.
1 minute left.
$33 seconds remaining. Chris is creeping up on Mike. 1 second. 1.2 that time by. This is still a race. 18 seconds. 1-0 that time by. Chris is pushing hard.
Mike Clement
just
done.
caught it at the line, Mike.
Chris Bozick done. Chris Simmons done.
All right, good race, guys. Mike,
All
Bozick,
drivers
and
are
Simmons.
finished.
That's the order. Come on down the
The
podium.
race is completed. Up next, race number 16. 25.5 stock touring. A main. Glenn Aubrey. Bernie Griffiths. Nate Malinix. John Hamm the Gas Mans. Steve Sanger.
We could probably use a volunteer
Brian
marshal on
Pierce.
this one if we could get at least one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I'd appreciate it. We got 6 cars in this race. We had 3 in that last one, so that means we have we could at least have 4 marshals. We were down to the last 3
45
races,
seconds
guys.
to the start of the race.
Thanks, Scott. Probably down there. What's that? Yep. Yeah. These guys are pretty good. They're going to be fine. They're not going to hit any pipes. Super clean. All right, Nate, come on down, sir. John, second. Steve, third. Steve Sanger, come on down. And Glenn, Brian, Bernie. Perfect. All right, guys. 25.5. A main. 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racers ready. We're going in less than 5. A little bit of bumping and grinding there, working together. Good job, guys. Ooh, Lynn looks a little loose out there. There you go. Top 2 have kind of running away from the field right now. Nate and John, those guys are flying out there. Turning 10-second laps. Everybody else is in the 11s or 12s. Actually, everybody else is in the 12s. Ooh, both of the first and second place get in the pipes. That was going to allow John to get by Nate. A lot of race left. 5 minutes remaining, guys. 5 minutes. Ooh, watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Watch the backstretch. Go low on the backstretch. Pull him off. Pull him off. Thanks, Chris. Ooh. Watch out, guys. Glenn, that's number one behind you. Bernie, yep. Thank you. That pink car is second. That camo green, tan, or not tan, gray, I mean, and black. I guess. I don't know. I can't do colors anymore. The camo one. That's first place. Brian is in third. He's that darker orange right there with the pink number 2 coming up behind him. Glenn's right on his tail, though. Glenn's 1.7 behind him last time by. Let's see what this time by. 8/10 now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John Hamm the Gasman's in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
Nate's trying to catch up to John. He's throwing down some fast laps, 10-7 last time by. John's just cruising out there. He's just threw down his own 10-7 lap. Got to keep it clean. Bernie's one's coming up behind you, sir. Thank you. Ooh, Brian gets it wrong, hitting the pipe. Oh, Glenn got it wrong too, though. So, oh, watch your backstretch, watch your backstretch, body tuck. There we go. No, oh yeah, it's still body tuck. That's number 1. Okay, Glenn, number 1's coming up behind you. Oh, that wasn't the right spot. It's all right. Number 2's coming up behind him. They're both coming fast. All right, 1 and 2 is 1.6 seconds between them now. It's about a straightaway. Ooh, Brian and Glenn. Oh, what happened? Nate got mixed up with lap traffic. Just hold your line, Glenn.
2 minutes
when you slow down, it throws you off even more. The guys coming behind you. Just hold your line.
John Hamm the Gasman's in first place, followed by Nate Malinix in second place, followed by Brian Pierce in third place.
John, Nate, Brian, Glenn, Bernie, Steve. Up next is Slash. Damon, Dustin. I think Dave had to leave. Mike. And a couple bumps. Karina, did you bump? Yeah. The missile's coming for you. They got mixed up with lap traffic. That's going to allow John. That allowed John to get a nice lead. That was much better, Glenn. Much better.
1 minute left.
Brian, first place coming up behind you. Oh, no. Get him. Hurry up. Go. All right. Well, that's going to allow it to be a lot closer. Nate's within striking distance of John now. We've got 10 seconds remaining. This is going to be the last lap, maybe? Maybe one more. We'll see. Bernie, you got 1 and 2 coming up behind you fast.
Nate Malinix
Oh,
done.
John gets a victory lap.
Brian Pierce done.
John got the lap and Nate didn't.
Glenn Aubrey done.
Wow, that was close coming down the line there.
John
Victory
M.
lap for John.
Gasman's done.
Oh, Bernie, you were still on the clock. Yeah, I can finish it. It's all good at this point. No, you're good. You're good.
The race is completed.
All right. John, Nate, Brian, come on down to the podium. We'll get your picture taken.
Up next, race number 17. /brushed 2WD. A main. One minute to the start of the race.
I guess the semi-drivers had enough. They all left. We've got two, Mike and Karina. Whatever you guys want to do.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I can edit it, and I can throw you guys in there. Whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Three laps shootout.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need my marshals out, guys. We're so close to the end here, guys. 2 more races. Yeah. Marshals for this race might need to stay out for the next one, too. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's stop talking about the race on the side of the track and let's get on the track. We're so close to being done. Yeehaw.
Mike McCoy.
It happens. I know.
Karina de Missile Meeker.
All right. Put her down. We're going. Yeah. All right. You guys want to start side by side, or is Mike going to take the lead? It's up to you guys. Yeah, it's 100 and 100. Yeah. But at least it wasn't 2. You're not getting 2 on him. But it'll probably be a drop. All right. What's that? Yeah. What do you guys want to do? Whatever Colin said. What's that? We'll go 5 laps. 5 laps? Best 5 laps? All right. Sounds good. Whoever's leading after 5 laps wins. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. We're going on the tone. 5 laps. Go, go, go. Slashing it up. 21.5 drivers, come on up. We're going to go soon. It'll be like a 1-minute race here. Yeah, true. Karina putting on a show for us. 25.5 sedan racers, if you would, please stay out there for the next race, because obviously we won't have any marshals. So, you guys get double duty. All right, there's 2 laps. Mike's already got half a lap on Karina. Maybe we'll do 3 laps. All right. All right, first 1 to 3 laps. Here comes Mike down the straightaway. Yay, yay, that's good. All right, finish race. Good job, guys.
The race is completed.
All right, Mike wins. Karina second. And like I said, if the marshals could stay out, obviously we won't have enough. So 21.5, guys, come on up.
Up next, race number 18. 21.5 stock touring. A main.
All right, last but not least, 21.5 touring car, Matt, Mike, Chris, Alex.
1 minute
Let
to
you
the
guys
start
run a few
of the
laps,
race.
warm up your tires, and let's go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Hot Dog King aka Big Al. Matt Collins. Chris Bozick. Mike Clement. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can't park there, Alex. All right. Matt,
15
Mike,
seconds
Chris,
to the start
and
of the
Alex.
race.
That's going to be our starting order. All right. 21.5 touring car. A main, 6 minutes. Marshall's ready. Racer's ready. Let's get it on. I wanted to change it up for the last race. Ooh, Chris and Alex both pipe it. Go, go, go. All right, Alex got a little bit better end of that deal, so he's in front of Chris now for that third spot. See if we can hold him off. Matt's out to a decent lead already. He's got that thing humming. Mike's trying to chase him down, though. I truly appreciate everybody for hanging in there with us. Hopefully, I know it was a long day. Hopefully you had a good time at least, and come back next time. We'll have even more entries next time, hopefully. Ooh, uh-oh. Body tuck? Is it just a body tuck, or is it... You good? Yeah, I saw the body tuck. All right, Bozick's still in there. Matt caught a pipe on the way by.
After 2 minutes 1 second,
Still out to a
the top
3.3 second lead,
drivers
though.
are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Hot Dog King aka Big Al in third place.
Ooh, Alex traction rolling. Chris has snuck all the way back up to Alex. Alex caught a pipe and lets Chris get by. Ooh, looks like Alex pulling it off. It looked like something happened, but then there were 3. 2 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, drivers. Like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging out this long. Again, thank you. Hopefully, like I said, you had a good time. Come back again. Let's keep going. Next week, we have Thursday night and Saturday racing.
Two minutes after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Collins in first place, followed by Mike Clement in second place, followed by Chris Bozick in third place.
.107 remaining. Matt, Mike, Chris. Everybody's on their own lap right now.
1 minute left.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's not working. Yeah, something broke in the diff. Broke a pin or something or nose. 5 seconds remaining, drivers. Everybody's going to get one more lap.
Matt Collins done. Mike Clement done.
Good race, guys.
Chris Bozick done.
Matt, Mike, Chris, come on down to the podium. Get your picture taken. That's our race program for tonight. Holy moly. Thanks, guys, for coming out. Like I said, a lot of fun. I know it was a lot. I think we moved pretty quick through everything, though. Kept it moving. All right, I'll keep saying it. Thanks, everybody, for coming out. Hopefully you had a good time. See you next time. Thursday night, Saturday, next Saturday. We're going to do it all over again.